No, Lancer has a material. He only appears in this room, I'm pretty sure. No, I can mark him. No. Damn you people. Have none of you actually hunted for Lancer? I believe he only appears in this room and he only appears in the first mob that shows up. He only appears in this one. I swear to God. He actually does not appear anywhere else. You have to reroll the room and he always appears in this pod. So if you want to farm his item, it's so hard. Because this pod is annoying.
Oh, good, Saizo. Let's spice things up.
But I'm pretty sure he's literally, this is the only fight you can fight him. Aside from that boss fight, but. Yeah, so you have to re-enter the room to farm this. Because I believe he just doesn't spawn anymore. Because I was wondering why I couldn't find his material.
I'm not your babysitter.
How about that, Melody?
Get lost.
You didn't have an issue farming stuff. Did you get all the comp upgrades? But I would want to have 99 of everything. It's not possible. Yeah, I just go back, but I swear to God, this guy only spawns here for some reason.
That won't do anything.
And he only appears in a pot of one.
What's
Here
our
goes.
opener?
What's the plan here?
This'll turn the tables.
Just what I needed. Yeah, that's all I need. Time to take it off.
That'll work.
Oops, I'm an idiot. I forgot I have no
I don't think
stupid.
so. Fire.
I have no.
Fine.
See that
I'll
terror
get
in their eyes?
Now, Ringo. Works for me. That's so.
You lie. Why do you lie to me, Pepe Hands?
Do your thing, Melody.
You dropped 5 mats. Why do you lie? Watch as we don't even get a single one from this guy. Why do you blatantly lie to me?
How about I just watch? Let's see. Yeah.
Genma. He drops Genma materials. Here we go. Maybe you could be not lying. There we go. We got Genma's rump. But yeah, farming that specifically. I think I needed. Should I do one more? I got no mana. Alright, let's do the boss. Once I fuse a few things. But yeah, I think you need Lancer's material for a couple things. It's because Lancer's level 52 in that area, yeah. There we go, Genma's rump. Forgot if someone else needed Genma's rump. Maybe not. Okay, it was just for that. Damn you, Lancer. Oh, never mind. Genma's rump's for this. Oh, that's why I wanted it. Oh, it's for this. Great increases critical rate of physical skills. I see. Yeah. Fuck you, Lancer. And I think that's his only spawn in the game. I actually like the drop system in this. Like, it feels like every material is relevant or leads to something. Because in Xeno 3, a ton of shit will be dropped, but you have no idea if it like goes into something or if it's something you need. But almost everything dropped in this game goes to something you eventually need. Alright, let's see. Bespoke. I don't want to use it because these are rare, but who knows? Yeah, there's only one bespoke right now.
Want this be all? Thanks.
Dowfield is September 20th, I think. I'm probably getting that, yeah. Oh, Thunderbird.
Want this be all? Thanks.
2 to 3 times. Was that the best duplicate? Let me see.
Will this be on? Thanks.
80%, or is that one better? Huh. Wait, what do you mean? You're talking about when you max Lancer, you get either a quartz or a mystique or an accessory. But when you kill Lancers, you get the material. You get them as rump. But I think I need 5 of them, which is annoying, considering he drops it one at a time.
Need anything else?
No, bitch.
I better see you back here.
But I haven't maxed my Lancer yet, have I? I think I got a few several people right now. Yeah, all these guys are maxed. Okay. These actually... these conveniently are all none of his strengths, so almost immune. Yeah, pretty good. Obviously she's immune. Meh. You're technically pretty resilient. Yeah, I think in very hard the modifiers go further. I don't know what normal versus hard is, but I think on very hard, yeah, the amount of damage you deal and the amount of damage they deal has changed quite a bit. But highly recommend it though, because it also makes fights a lot longer, so it's not just like you shooting them before they do their special.
Now, make your choice.
Yeah, is it that rough? Or I mean that easy, huh? Let me see. I saw Bale. Kutlak really is OP in this, isn't he? Physical non-ruin.
Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit? Ah, magnificent.
Oh, ice.
Ah, magnificent.
You're so bad. Grime Kala, you useless bum. Now there's Bale. No ice.
Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Sucks. Ishtar.
What use could this demon be? What skills shall they inherit?
Oh yeah, right. Ishtar doesn't want or doesn't learn fire. What do I want to get rid of? Fuck, I don't want to lose Anubis. Maybe I'll just look up. Fuck, I hate when you want a new demon, but
What use could
in
this
order to get it, you have to sack like a good demon, which makes no sense, just so you get a physical loser like this. What if Norn's in the game, or she might have gotten the boot. One more level for this bad boy.
Magnificent.
I prefer the other look. I don't like this look. I prefer the one surrounded by millions of frost, but alas. Black Frost is level 64, I believe. So I think right before the final boss, I think you can get him. Who else can be Bear? Electric Force, Ruin. Rune Fizz. I'll just...
Which strikes your fancy? Now, make your choice.
Oh yeah, one more level and I can get 4 demons. Grimes sucks, Anzu probably sucks. But I get these 2. Oh yeah, Kreshnik is annoying because I believe he has really strict conditions for some reason. Yeah, so I believe I'm gonna have to do Hawaii Frost with Lancer. I don't even know if, I don't even think he's good. Does anyone have null fire?
Magnificent.
Dodge fire.
Magnificent. Magnificent. Witness the vestiges of life. This demon.
Damn, it's gonna be costly, but...
But can you pay the price?
Need money. Pretty sure Kreshnik will be very
make
good.
Your choice. What skills shall they inherit?
Oh god, I just realized. He has no spell, he doesn't learn wind. Maybe this was a mistake, let's see. What else could I make? An Ishtar.
What use could this demon be? What skills shall they inherit?
Fuck, just so... Meh. It's just a healer bot. But the healer bot with insane... weaknesses. I guess I'm forced to do this after paying all that. Anything else I could do? Wait, I got an idea.
Which strikes your fancy? Now, make your choice.
What, I'm an idiot.
Now, make your choice.
Fuck. Oh.
Magnificent.
Prager's lady, why is she even in the fucking game? Christ. Lady, you have a goddess of fertility. Viewed as one of the same with Aphrodite, Ishtar, and Venus, goddess of warfare, said even male gods feared her great power. Well, no wonder why I could barely get her. She's a hard to fuse, yeah. Well, there's Oberon.
Magnificent. Magnificent. Magnificent.
Yeah, I wish I could. Let me see. That is a brutal weakness.
Magnificent.
Oh, gunfire mine.
What skills shall they inherit?
Fuck, what did he come with? Oh, almost nothing.
Ah, magnificent. Ah, magnificent.
Alright, screw it. I guess we'll just make a cheapo bell.
Ah, what skills shall they inherit? Are you prepared for this?
Jeez.
I shall lend you a hand.
Beauty level. Too bad he's sort of iffy.
Now, make your
Alright, that just leaves that guy. We'll probably be forced to make a shitty version of Kudlak.
Ah, what skills shall they inherit?
I don't know if I should just carry this over. Maybe it should literally be a bot just to carry over. Acid breath. Honestly, it's looking like that. Alright, he's just gonna carry over those nulls.
Are you prepared for this?
Yeah, you can also save money by looking at these fusions and then fusing it from your compendium again using cheaper fusion materials, but I'm too lazy right now. But yeah, you could easily do that instead of using the straight up summon. Yeah, I think we're good now. Ishtar doesn't look useful.
Make your choice.
Level 60 gives us 4 demons though. So after this boss should be fine. No, what I did was, if you want to make it cheaper, fuck, not this. What you do is, I'll show you in a quick example.
Now, make your choice.
You could do it much cheaper. Say you wanted... Fuck. Wait, I have all these demons. Wow, this guy's a loser. Say you want an Archangel, 60k it says there. I don't know why you'd fuse it with Satan, but you just go down the Archangel. And as long as you beat 60k, you're good. Okay, I'm stupid. Where was Archangel? Oh, the fuck? Oh, there he is. And see, you can make him for, yeah, see, you can make him for 40k instead of 60k. Technically, you could go even cheaper. You'd go to Unugami and then find out that he's fusible for less than 37k. But yeah, you could easily go cheaper. But yeah, I just lost so much money on that.
Until next time.
Kudlak. Alright. Hey, kid.
Look, look!
9.
Thank you.
Let's Jigong again. Oh, MP after reaction. Is that only Yoshi's ability? Weirdly.
Thanks for the grub.
Alright.
Powerful foe detected.
I'm curious how strong Yoshi is for the boss in the DLC, because I saw on the Reddit someone had trouble with him. But they were only playing on hard. I knew there was a catch, because I haven't faced Yoshi yet, but Satanta was so broken on very hard, because he takes so much less damage and he does more damage, which means he drains more. And then yeah, you just auto lose after 2 drains because you're actually out of mana. Alright, let's see. Let's get the elites. Who's our physical god? Orochi. Baihu. Yeah, he has a move that AoE steals all your mana. Problem is, if he does it twice, he just auto-loses the match. Wow, this guy is nuts. Int-wise. I don't know if the stat goes above 99. I just realized I'm the fucking mage god. What the? Thought I was the orc of the team, but 97 int. But yeah, I'd say that DLC fight's not fun because his weakness is ruin, which is bullshit. Oh, it does go above? Okay. Let's see.
Let's tear it apart.
This should be fun.
Let's tear it apart.
Oh yeah, I'm using the Zirconia band. Yeah, 12 int. Okay. Too bad the skull ring sucks. So much for that gift.
This should do it.
So I got an X. Oh, I did get an X. It's just gotta be B rank. Yeah, physical pierce is nice, and I think it goes through. Does it actually go through everything if you go for the star version of it? Alright, time for this guy. I can't believe he took out Johnson and Johnson. Those guys were the elites. Oh, we already saw his lines. Oh, not repel. Oh, that's not even the star one. Maybe I should look at the comp upgrades. I don't know if the last comp upgrade goes through everything. You tell him, Arrow. Boop, boop.
Tell him, Arrow.
Let's send this Kingdom Hearts guy back to whatever shitty fanfic he's from.
Priority target, so I won't waste my energy. My reserve team should be all I need for a cleanup job.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, Tetra, sorry, I misread. Okay.
You know what to do.
I feel like on the easier modes, can't you just concentrate on Melody and just use fucking Spirit Drain or her Almighty move?
Here goes.
Because I think she gets a bunch of
Should I roll the dice?
Might as well test it.
We gotta
Yeah.
win this. Help me no matter what.
she gets a bunch of Almighty bonuses. Monster's weak to. Fuck. Ice? Electric? I think it's electric. Oh, I'm gonna look at my own to see. Oh, and then serve it. Okay. I think it's ice.
Shall we? Be on your guard.
Might work.
Cool down.
Okay, Cerberus
what
is
to do.
ice.
See that terror in their eyes?
Here goes.
Long long
Let's
as we
go
work
with that.
together. That's the ticket.
Just try it.
That doesn't feel
Let
right.
him have it,
On your
Arrow.
orders. As long
You
as
don't
we
have
work
to
together,
tell me.
we got this.
Well, yeah, right. This guy has no weak point.
Sometimes you gotta risk it.
You'll see what I'm capable of. Let's finish
What the
this.
fuck? Something's wrong with my Nani months.
Out of my way.
Lancer.
Clean this up.
What a waste!
I'll show you.
Uh-oh. Hold on, we're good.
Let's see you handle this. You got nothing on me.
What do you
Got it.
think?
That's the ticket. See that terror in there?
Let him have it, Arrow.
Wait.
Looks promising. Take it away.
Beat him down.
I got this one, Saizo.
You know what to do.
I know in theory you can do that, so usually I try to use Force on Saizo, but
That'll work.
it's usually, since in very hard at least, like you're forced to change demons
Do
a
it,
lot
Saizo.
because of
Wait, Saizo!
Finish them off. Saizo.
what
promising.
happens, but
Finish them
I
off.
wouldn't let time.
yeah, ideally you want Milady to be doing fire.
Alright,
That's the ticket.
that'll work. We can't afford to lose. Time to bust out the big guns. Woo.
Just
Cover me.
Let me come.
This
Listen.
is all you want.
What's our
Fine.
opener?
I'll get serious.
Help me out here.
I mean, it's more, let's say someone dies, right, and the person who goes first is Milady. You can't, like, you sort of have to switch her to a revive, so the next person in line could maybe heal the guy who got revived, etc. That's what I'm saying. Bazonga.
Move. Dance. Let the rebels begin.
I'm assuming it works alright like that. I know in Dragon Quest XI, you can have a guy sort of be super tank. But I believe a lot of Arrow's items also try to tie into the tankness.
Let's see you handle this.
As long as
Yeah.
we work together, we got this.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
I got this.
As long as
Yeah.
we work together, we got this. I'll show you.
Boosting physical parameters.
As long as we work
That's
together,
Good idea.
we got
Give him
this.
hell, Ringo.
Can you handle this? I'm not your
Looks
baby.
like it'll work.
Blow 'em away,
Got it,
Billy.
Ringo.
I
I'll
know
be
that'll
okay.
work.
Let's see some fireworks.
Don't think that's gonna work, Saizo.
Show them a good
Sounds
time.
good to me. As long as we work, that's your cue.
Have to be careful for that fucker.
It's all you.
Go for it, Arrow. Help me out here.
Switching to backup.
Oh, no, just this. You must be hungry.
Oh yeah, in Dragon Quest XI you can do that strategy. Oh yeah, I was hoping he would go to
Think you
phase
beat
2.
this?
I know we
Okay.
can win this.
Let's see some action.
Good idea. What are you thinking?
That'd be helpful.
Initiating sync. Who's out?
Up.
Best
What's
shot.
Go, go, Arrow.
Beat him
I
down.
got this one, Saizo.
Yeah, it's as long as
Not like that.
P5.
Hut! I know
Shall
we
we?
can
Gotta
do
try.
this.
Finish them off, Saizo.
Say so.
What are you
Here we go.
thinking? Here goes.
Kanki, are we?
Come, my select star servants.
Well, you certainly don't go down easy. But I'm on a strict deadline here. How about we speed this up? Here's a test for you.
Bankai. It's the
I'll show
same
you how
sword.
Garasu handles things.
You know the drill.
Right, your Kira.
Don't be a hero.
Time to be a hero.
Here goes.
You know what to
That
do.
should do the trick.
You know what to do.
Here goes nothing. That should do the trick.
That'll work.
Get him, Saizo.
Oh.
Good
Not
bingo.
over yet.
What's our opener?
This'll turn the tables.
We need to watch ourselves.
This is not time to bust out the big guns.
Lance? Oh, right, Lancer has gun. Are we gonna be Baihu?
Powering up.
We gotta win this. It looks like it'll work.
Hope this works.
You know the drill.
Okay.
Don't be a hero.
Take your position.
That's what I need.
I won't
Try all you
Keep up.
want.
You must
Fool,
be
you
a
can't summon Mara.
Wait,
The council forbids it.
clean this up.
You fool. You've doomed us all. Oof, that's not good.
I think I need to use this.
Grime Kala.
Here's a test for you. You got nothing on me.
Oh, you guys never listen to the wise counsel.
Nothing on me.
That is bad, bad, bad.
What are you thinking?
Fuck.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero. You might be in trouble.
Requesting backup.
Let's keep up
I
the
won't
pace.
lose.
Damn, that is brutal.
Shall we? We're still in this, right?
I won't lose.
Just what I needed.
I hate when they put a shield up.
Let me at it.
What are you
Okay.
thinking? This is nothing.
Not done yet.
Just lose.
As long as we work together.
Fuck, that is so
Careful what
brutal.
you choose, Arrow.
How's this gonna go?
hope this
Don't know till you try.
Here goes. We got
I
this.
mean, it's like part of the
We got this.
balance, especially on very hard. Because if you could switch
know what to
everyone
do.
constantly, it'd be obviously pretty easy.
Good idea.
This
But yeah, it's a cool.
Take him down, boss.
If you insist.
Too bad that guy reflects.
Hurt.
Remember
I'm
to
not
pace
your
yourselves,
babysitter.
everyone. Do it, Melody.
You think you can
Fuck
order
this
more?
bitch.
Let the rebels begin.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. That's why I mean you have to switch your demons out, because if someone's out of order, you have to. You
See,
can't
handle this.
always have one guy on healing duty. Shit, this is bad.
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Uh oh.
Show them a good time.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Saw that coming.
You know what to do.
Yeah, we don't have a recon,
Beat him
looks like.
down.
Hope this works. Take a close good idea.
Here goes.
God, do we not have a recon on these three?
Remember to
finish
pace
this.
yourselves, everyone.
Yeah, that
That
sucks.
should do the trick.
That works.
Here's some punishment. Let the rebels begin.
Fuck, he's so low. At least he's not like the DLC boss, right? Right? That DLC boss on Very Hard is so bullshit.
Clean this
I'm
up.
curious how Yoshi is on Very Hard, because everyone says Yoshi's very bullshit on Hard and Below. So I'm very curious how bullshit he is, because fuck, I thought Sentanta was
Here's a
bullshit.
test for you.
Don't go overboard now. That's the ticket. We can target their weakness.
Wait, man, I should have roared instead of going for a... Yeah, Yoshi's the DLC boss, yeah.
Easy shot. Cocky, aren't we?
Right.
Just to be safe.
Send him
I was doing that anyway.
Okay. All right, I get it. Should know you guys were working with that kind of power.
Damn, I missed so much XP for being dead. Notice Ringo doesn't get a level and everyone else gets a full level. Oh, I get Genma's rump. Nice. From the thing.
Don't stop now.
I don't know if this is useful. Oh, it's just extra damage, man.
Nice, dude.
Thanks, you got this drummer, not throw it away. Kinda 8. Demon Teeth Grind. Pretty sure. Oh, it's paralysis. I'll just get rid of that and see. Oh, he gets no fizz, eh? Too many slots.
Okay, you win. Maybe you're not all talk.
I was only using 1% of my power.
What? Waiting for an invitation? Go on. Go fix this. Ringo, emissary of Aya. What happens if you can't convince Fig? Are you gonna keep talking to her? Would you risk the entire world to save one friend?
Yeah, I need to... There we go, we got points. Never get around to what I have to. Never give up on it! Never!
Of course. I'll never give up on her. No matter what.
We can't use Mario, it's too powerful.
Yeah, it's irrational.
You're mad.
Unreasonable.
What
I
the?
know.
She's an AI,
Doing
but...
this my way. And since
What
I got you,
she's
I don't
evolving,
get to
sir.
decide.
But...
Well, at least you're self-aware. If we could divide the world into good choices and evil choices, this would have been over a long time ago.
She's irrational
And
now.
hang on tight to those ideals of yours. For our sake, I hope you get everything you want.
She's... She's evolving. Arrow Melody. Alright, that's huge. Hear a familiar voice in your head. Strumity Vine, who exists outside Fig. Decided to fix the praise of humanity's future and agree to assist in Cornerstone will. However, it would be premature to dismiss the value of other approaches. Weigh your counsel, Ringo. Those who bore a covenant said that humanity's zenith, so true potential might be realized. One soul is marked by sacrifice. When he faced death, he accepted, putting his faith in those who would follow in his footsteps.
Cooperation requested.
Ringo, is this a life well lived? Do you agree with its choices? What's your mind falls silently when you thoughts? Riddler. I didn't get level 60 because she was dead, so she's actually under level now. Because she was on the ground, the final. What else do we get? But once we get 60, there's 4 demons to confuse. Cannot continue onward, Riddler.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No
Oh, I finally get to see who's here.
I'll make this. Getting hostile.
Is Rhonda like always a great enemy type for these games? I know in Devil Survivor, it's like the choice of the fucking endgame mobs.
I'll handle this.
They love it because they're immune to, yeah.
Got anything else?
You know what to do.
It's the favorite choice of
What's a rope?
the designers.
Go for it, Arrow.
We can target their weakness.
Go, Arrow. You don't have to tell me twice. Now you like
Take
that?
it away.
That works.
Go for it, Melody.
How about send them packing? I know.
Let's get down to business.
I'm
Let's
going
roll.
to enjoy playing with
That'll
All
work.
right.
work. Go for the weak spot.
If you insist.
Yeah, I feel like Rang is a constant good enemy mob for the AI,
Accessing ice cold.
just because of the stupid reflect physical.
Let the rebels begin.
They were around in SMT5 too. Heaven's Bow. Or I guess in this case, Heaven's Bow.
Initiating sync. Boosting. You're too reckless.
man.
Don't time to bust out
Don't
the
count
big.
me
Don't
out.
be reckless,
Let's see.
Gaizo.
I'm a mess here. Be careful.
Good idea.
Got this, Ringo.
Give me my XP. These guys are like level 62, right?
Suppressed.
Yeah, give me that juicy XP. Fuck, what do I lose? Is Concentrate even that good in this game? Fuck. Guess Demon Teeth Grind. It's such a good resisto.
This.
As I thought.
Moondog, what, 9?
Very well.
Sorry, Zyanga, but
Be grateful for this.
this guy's just sole purpose is to do this. I don't need this. Assuming it's a unique that he gets. Glacial Blast. The problem I have is the game is yeah, you sort of have to use Sabbaths a lot.
You've been discovered.
It's hard to set up 2 turns. Usually, instead of using Concentrate, you're self-buffing or using Roar. Because if you do that, it makes your Sabbath stronger instead of just buffing one person. Oh, I always made that sound. Anyway, let's get out of here while we can. I still barely. Right comp. That's what I was gonna do.
Welcome.
A shrinker. Those damn chips.
Won't this be thanks?
Yeah, she gets a huge physical. Oh yeah, we can see the future of the other 2.
Won't this be all? Thanks.
You were correct. Vastly increased crit rate of skills. Guarantees crit on first turn's attack. Interesting. This one is pierce enemy, resist, knowledge, rain, repel, affinity. Cannot pierce tetra. This one's 80%. Or you could get surveillance scan! I don't know why. I don't know why you'd want this, but sure, I guess. You can only have one of the stars, which is why it's silly this one's even a choice. Only a set amount exist. You need Magnetite Mass, or is there only 2 left in the game? That star, that's a waste of resources, oh Pepeans. It's time for those bosses.
Thanks.
Devotion, Sukumen. Ooh, Sukumen. Increases XP gained from battle, sure.
Thanks for the food.
Yeah, I like how the only very hard playthrough of the DLC you found was a level 75 player. Because the DLC is so bullshit. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Axis. Curious how Yoshi is on very hard. Wow, these are gonna be a huge power boost.
What do you desire, Ringo? Anomaly?
Cerberus, useless. Soul Glass, but I think I don't really get those sector cleanup things. You need to have like 125 soul points, which is only New Game Plus. Yeah, so I believe... Yeah, like this Milady Soul Matrix 5, I believe you can't get it unless you do New Game Plus. Yeah, so I'm assuming they're the best accessories in the game, but... Oh, Scotty hides one of the bespoke chips. You actually have to... That one's actually mandatory, because usually those aren't mandatory, but there's a limited amount of bespoke chips, so you have to... what's Summoner's Talent? Once per battle with send lethal blow, 1 HP. Stoma. Okay, why do humans always end up getting so attached to things? Aren't they just giving themselves more weaknesses? Well, they don't set out to get attached. You don't just look at a person and go, yep, you're important to me now. Maybe that is how it works. Just happens. Blows up like a balloon till it's too big to ignore. The bigger the balloon, the bigger the shot when it pops. You got it. Then again, I don't know if I want a balloon that was totally unpoppable anyway.
What do you desire, Ringo? In the name of evolution.
You guys would be like, what if we purposely popped people's balloons? No, stop! What if, I don't know, we purposely did it? Evil.
I'll show them to it.
Warcry War. Who's our flame guy? Searcher is good, but he's shown his age. We need a better fire guy.
Sounds crazy.
Wait, her base outfit, or you mean her in-combat outfit? Oh, look. Oh, the blue one's SMT4, if you mean the samurai one. Yeah, this is SMT4/Apocalypse. Or actually, it's mostly SMT4. Yeah. It's the stupid samurais all dressed like this. But odd one weeps.
Fine, I'll get serious. I'm Ringo, an agent of Ion. Looking good. Fine, I'll get serious. Looking good. Haha.
Problem is, it changes her hair color, so it's almost... It's so silly that the hair colors change, because then now, yeah, you might as well be a different person.
Okay.
Yeah, actual BG.
I got this.
Nerd.
Not bad. Well... Whoa.
Nice execution. Not bad, yeah? Nice execution. Let's see some fireworks.
Damn, I don't like some of his outfits. Nice. They're mostly just the same
Not
thing.
Bad, yeah?
Yeah. Too many suits. What's his opponent? It's the almighty, it's Marasur. No one has ever survived a battle against him. Ever. Oh, it's you. Remember me? Who? Who are you again? Who?
Kaburagi.
Really is you, isn't it? Kaburagi. Who? Who the fuck are you?
You okay?
Are you okay? Right. Yeah, don't worry, I made my choice.
Let's go.
I might settle just go Kaburagi.
Can't lose.
What's our opening?
Right.
Help me out here.
Here, take this. Power
Let's go. All right. Shall we? Be on your guard. Here goes nothing.
How's this? I hate cornflakes. Well, you know the risks.
Fire, she's weak to, huh?
Want to make a bet, Saizo?
Taking a gamble?
In my sight.
Pretty sure she's strong in size. Oh, he isn't now.
We'll take with this
Okay.
power.
That'll work.
Go for it, Arrow.
Wow, is he
See
actually
the
gonna get
terror in
bodied
their
by
eyes?
that?
Here goes.
You know
Right.
the drill. Don't be a hero. Hope that works.
You gonna try it out?
What's the
I'll burn it all! Come, my dark servants.
I should have used an ability.
I won't play nice.
I will win.
Here I go.
Nice try.
Let's change this up.
You know what
Shall
to
we?
do. What are you thinking?
Help me out
Change
here.
this up. This up.
All right.
What are you
Okay.
thinking?
It's thunder or gun, isn't
Good,
it?
Saizo. Here goes nothing.
Well,
What is this?
You know the risks.
Oh, resist its lightning.
With this power,
Uh-oh, that
Hope this
means...
works.
it's probably fine.
Don't know till you try.
Might work?
We gotta win this.
Oh
matter
fuck,
what.
I just realized that I'm on the wrong person, oh no!
Help me out
I
here.
thought that was a waste of a turn.
Try
All
all
right.
you want. Here I come.
Take it away. That's it, Melody.
That
Oof, it missed on the one person.
Too late for regrets.
I swear Melody has an agility or accuracy problem. I don't think anyone else misses on a neutral target more than her. Swaggin' like in Summer Storm with my 39 months.
What a waste.
Do you like SMT battle style at all? That's a pretty good variant of that. But yeah, very likely it'll be on sale in a month. But I've enjoyed it a lot. It's probably one of my favorite games of this year.
You know what to
This'll turn
do.
the tables.
Especially on very hard.
Let's go about this carefully.
Far better than the Nocturne remake. Pepe hints.
I am in your hands. Let me come.
Farewell.
Power.
Stop me. As long as we work together, we got this.
Hope this works.
I'll cover you.
How's this gonna go?
Lightning strike.
You know what to
goes.
do.
It's all you.
Looks like
It's all you.
This ought to be good. This is no static charge.
Brian, what game would you compare it to in the last few years? And don't say P5, because P5's like 7, is it years? 5 years old? Or is it older? I'm trying to remember if it's 2016 or 17,
Let's
whatever.
roll.
But, oh, it's 17, isn't it? Yeah.
You gonna try it out?
Might
So
work.
I'd say for JRPGs,
Try it
yeah.
out? Feeling lucky?
It's done pretty well.
That might be.
Move it.
Let's go.
That's your cue. Be on
Trying to
your guard.
remember when fucking P5 was out. P5's on 6 years. Why the fuck does she miss?
For regrets yet.
She has no accuracy buff on her, and she's neutral. Christ. Yeah, Melody is actually really like meh for some reason. Wow, I just got fucked.
Here goes.
Wow, Melody missing twice means Line City is still on the field.
Help me out here.
I think it might be Ogre.
Saizo, we'll do it together. Let's go. Stop
I
me.
forgot if this attack is a
All right. That should do the
Good
almighty.
Ready to go.
Oh, she's sleeping. I can't fucking change anything. It's over.
Do it, Saizo.
You got it.
Yeah, I can't switch out to block this.
Your turn,
I'm
Saizo.
pretty sure it's an almighty about the comment. I can't block it. Yeah, since she's sleeping, I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, it is.
Sorry.
I need your help. Now.
Who won't lose?
Wow. But yeah, fucking you know who didn't miss a lot. Linen City would be dead by now.
Take flight. Lightning.
Wow, she's still asleep. Christ.
Out of my way.
Yeah, we need a better comp for this fight. I still don't get over how fucking Melody missed twice, despite no evasion buff on the field.
Damn it. They got me.
I'm trying to think what my favorite JRPGs in the last few years since 11 and P5, I guess. Fuck, I really wish Xeno 3 wasn't like flawed. That was harsh. Nah, Rise is a disappointment. I like Bravely Default 2 more, but Default 2 also has flaws. So, yeah, is the issue there. That's my problem. What is this? Oh, it's 11 strand. I see. Stupid acorn. Your agility. Kingdom Hearts 3 was meh. I guess it's like an action RPG. I don't know if it would be strictly JRPG, but whatever. Warcry. What else is Warcry U? When recent games had a good story, probably a lot of the visual novels. Problem is, yeah. Yeah, sadly not that one. How are we gonna body this guy? What if she's a flame user?
I am in your hands.
Guess Saizo's on Warcry or Roar duty.
I'll watch over you.
Dialfield Chronicles could be very good. Oh, I like Triangle Strategy, obviously, so that's probably my favorite, but it's not a JRPG, it's like a strategy RPG. And the story was entertaining enough. Alright, are we good? Okay. That Valkyrie Elysium. What happened to that Star Ocean game? I know it's gonna probably be garbage, but I just wanted to see what the hype is about. And you guys like, sir, just remember Star Ocean as it was. But I want to see. Get the pillow. It's time to finish the series for good. Stop it, sir. Just like Valkyrie profile. Get the pillow. Something should stay dead. But
you know what to do.
War cry.
Alright. You know what to do.
Roar!
We gotta win this, no matter what.
You know what to do. We need to watch ourselves. What are you thinking?
Time to use overclock. I know you guys are like, y'all mad. Ogre clock.
What's our opener?
Good plan. It's your call.
Let's see how good ogre clock
I'm not your
is.
babysitter. You'll see what I'm capable of. Let's finish this.
We gotta win this, no matter what.
There we go. Ogre clock.
You must be hungry.
First proper JRPG. You could try Persona 5 if you wanted. What would be good first RPG? Not Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
I won't play nice.
Persona 5, like if you liked Pokemon and want a better Pokemon experience, that's basically.
Alright.
You know the drill. I got this.
Just twisting back up. Woo. Just what I need.
You know what to
Go
do.
time. Should I roll the dice?
Wanna make
How's this gonna go?
strong.
Time to
Be on your
bust out
guard.
the big guns.
Help me out here.
It's like a better Pokemon single player than Persona 5.
Ready to go. Here goes.
Yeah, so I was trying to think how to put it, but. No, fuck, you're supposed to, yes, you give them something like P5, and if they don't like P5, probably they don't like JRPGs, unless they're a strategy gamer, then maybe they might want, like, a different game, but odds are if they don't like P5, they probably don't like JRPGs in general.
Let me see.
You guys are trying to fucking give them, like, SMT Nocturne or something, or Strange Journey. And like, you're basically pushing them off the cliff. Fuck it, why not? You guys would rather just see him die instantly. Fuck it, just push him. But sir, you'll drown.
What's our opener? Go for the weak
You guys don't even want to start off slow. You just want to murder him. Cobra Kai.
See that terror in
That's it, Melody.
Just give him Strange Journey. Fuck it. Cobra Kai the shit.
Let the rebels begin.
I won't hold back. This.
Unfair game.
I hold back.
Initiating
Oh yeah, Cobra Kai. Let's see how it is.
Be careful, Ringo.
Oh shit, at the time to cheese this guy, I'm gonna try to cheese. Fuck it. Alright, we do a mass shuffle. Here we go. This is where people are like, yo, Matt.
Let me come.
Don't overdo it, Ringo.
What JRPG do you recommend gameplay alone? Dragon Quest 11. Especially on hard mode, but depends how hardcore you are.
They might counterattack Ringo.
Hope this works.
I think this game on very hard is a good experience. Highly recommend that. Because like Dragon Quest 11 has a few rules to screw you over, but it actually
That's your plan?
greatly makes it harder. Yeah, that's what I feel about this game a bit. Like it's like Dragon Quest 11, like you see where you lose at, and then you find ways to fix your team or whatever instead of just brute forcing.
That should be the trick. Go for it, Ringo.
Yeah, so very hard of this game is like that.
Now, Ringo.
Like usually you can see, aside from that DLC boss, because the guy just used Almighty, so it didn't really matter what your comp was, but
We gotta win this.
Looks
No
promising.
matter what.
Get him, Saizo.
you can show a link. I don't know how long this place will be though.
Looks
Do
promising.
it, Saizo.
Oh, these debuffs are gone.
What are you
Right.
thinking?
Let him have it, Arrow.
Got it. Nailed it.
And that I'm not your babysitter.
Think that'll work?
It's a shitty Mazanga. I just realized it's a baby one.
That works. Let's turn up the voltage.
Come, my Bloodstar students.
Yeah, until Aho, I don't have a recarm.
Here's a boost. I will win.
So you would have to wait until level 21 to bleed for recarm.
Let's make this interesting.
Fuck Luster Candy.
You know
Shall
what
we?
to do. Good idea.
Let's see some fireworks.
Go
We gotta
make
win
it.
this. No matter what.
Scanning hostiles. Process complete.
You know
Sure.
the drill.
Looks like it'll
Show
work.
them a
Gotta
good
tell me
time.
twice.
I'm gonna try to cheese him. I'm gonna go all in on this.
So that's the ticket. That should work.
I probably should roar him actually. Because of Luster Candy. Nah, I never played either of those, sadly, even off stream. I always wondered about Skies of Arcadia. Problem is, I think it's stuck on the GameCube and Dreamcast.
Looks like it'll work.
I don't think it's even on PC.
That's it, Melody.
That's your cue.
Woo, got you covered, Saizo.
I won't
Try all you want.
out of my way.
Fuck, not even close. It's gonna hurt. Or we can dodge it. Here we go, dodge! Goog. Flip a coin. Okay, that wasn't a dodge.
Come on! I hope that there's a surprise.
Switching to offense. Go for it, Arrow.
Go, Arrow.
Fuck, do we not
Good
have
idea.
anything else?
We can target their weak.
Don't miss
You don't
now.
have to tell me twice.
We're so close, but running out of healing. Fuck.
Finish them off. Say so. Hang in there, Melody. That's your cue.
Yeah, I don't have a revive on the
Here's some
field.
punishment.
She's dead.
Coming.
Oops.
Let the rebels begin.
Fuck, I don't think we can win off 2 turns. Yeah, these 2 are too low.
Not yet.
I was waiting for that.
Come on!
Nice try. Nice
Wait a
try.
minute, I just realized something. If he doesn't use his almighty attack, he can't beat him. What the arrow with the counter?
Silent as snowfall.
I just realized he's facing Titania. They can't hurt him unless they use almighty.
Not yet.
Saw that coming? Nice try.
Baka, he's invincible. Yeah, until he uses his execution move, they actually can't hurt him.
Nice try.
Nah, it's just Titania has a bunch of resist, and if you clear up her weaknesses, she's immune unless almighty. Too bad no one else gets you, or lowered the XP for the other guys. Fuck, I get fucked over again. Ringo's so close to 60, but she was dead on the ground, so she gets less XP than Errol. Alright, let's see. The future that never was. We used to be friends, damn you. Nakama. Life would have been good. The blonde man. Johnson. No, don't kill Johnson! Oh, is this an alternate future where he's evil? No, Johnson! Sorry, Johnson, it's over.
Damn it! The other Karasa scum! Even if you stop us here, you'll never wipe out the Phantom Society.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Bang.
If you know, then why? Why do you keep fighting?
Because I want to end the fighting.
Lame.
But we can make that happen. If Phantom wins, you get what you want too.
I'm not so sure. I've seen and heard a lot of ways to achieve my goal. Covenants, technological singularity. Plenty of people have tried to tell me their way's the only real path to peace. This great one we worship is just one solution of many. But none of those paths were perfect. All of them involved compromises, or outright contradictions. There's no easy answer. And that's why.
Bang. Sorry, buddy. Bang, bang. No, Johnson! Double tap him, he could rise at any moment. We need more men, sir. More good men.
Everyone, wait for me.
So his future still sucks? Jeez. Meanwhile, fucking Saza's banging Ash. Boom, boom, pumping out kids. Boom, boom,
That was a
boom.
vision of your future.
Boom, boom, boom.
It was calculated based on your past, as well as our time together in the relative present. Based on those two factors, that was a logical projection of your future.
So, we never do manage to stop the fighting. Honestly, part of me already knew that. I feel like I've come to terms with it. At the very least, though, I hope we can make the world safe for Komodori. The kids. And all the kids like them across the world.
Well, that'll depend on what you do from this point on. Like
I
I
was
said,
sort of. It was
that
probably
vision was
better if
only based
Ash
on
was
what you've done and
the
who you are now.
navigator.
Considering
But it would be
everything we've
weird
been
though
fighting
less,
for,
but it probably would have been cool.
I think you already know Ion's predictions of the future aren't set in stone.
So even Ion doesn't know who I'll be in the future, huh?
I don't have the facts, but if you want my opinion, you looked like a hero. You were alone, scarred, burdened, but he seems like a guy who always fights for what he believes in. That sounds like a hero to me.
But
I'm not there yet. Something like that. You are so predictable. What do I gotta say so you don't run off like an idiot and get yourself killed again?
well, I don't plan on it.
Well, until you do end up dying again, I'll be looking out for you, Arrow. Besides, you're gonna find that answer someday. And when you do, I want to know what it
He
is.
never finds
You're in
it.
it for the long
Spoiler.
haul, huh?
Like I told you,
Spoilers.
you're stuck
Gets
with me
more
till
and
the
more
end.
bleak.
Glad to hear it.
It's permanent war. Let there be war, comrades. Summoner's talent. Yeah, he has so many abilities you want, but I have to go for the weakness stack. Commodore kids mean a lot to you, right? Of course, I want them all to live happy lives. Humans so hard to understand. You all want something to protect, even if it means constantly being scared of losing. If I want to protect someone just so I can have it feel so selfish, am I doing it for my own satisfaction? I don't want someone for your own happiness, part of being human. I don't think it's anything to be ashamed of. You fool. Violence isn't the answer. You'd be that guy killed at the peace conference, Pepe Hans. You were the last hope for a peaceful resolution before the bad guys take over. If only you weren't so dumb. Episode 10 Peace Conference. Caves of Quad or Tome? Fuck, I haven't played either or even heard of those games.
You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Hell yeah.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Ringo is made from, this AI stuff, but she slowly becomes more human, obviously, because humans are really good at infecting. The pure robot has been contaminated by humanity. Humans.
You've been discovered.
Good old humans.
Powerful foe detected.
Organic, whatever. Organic, smanic. Let me kill these guys for one level and then we'll go do the other area.
Last chance to cover me.
Banger alert.
Leave it to me.
In very hard mode, there's only like 2 times you can do the elite purple enemies, and they're very small windows. Because I think I was level 39 and I could do one because they were level 44, but the moment I hit level 40, the elite unit became like level 60 or something. So I think at certain level ranges, it's possible to do it, but otherwise it's impossible and very hard.
How about this?
But I think at a certain level, yeah, the elites just randomly come god mode, or at least like 10 levels up on you or something down. And the problem is in this game, or at least on very hard, it's just such a big weakness because they can dodge a lot. They dodge a lot when they're that high out. They're always higher level, but there was definitely a chance I could have beat them. You have to believe me, Copium. It was that mob with a bunch of weak to physical units, and they were only 4 levels up. But yeah.
I could fight like that all day.
There we go, level 60.
Important item found.
You there. Farewell.
Let me see if I can see one right before we go back. We have to do Melody's one. Yeah, they have thresholds. I'm looking. Let me see.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
But yeah, I think did I even finish one elite fight? I don't even think I have. I think I came close, but
no more reading. You've been discovered.
Well,
oh, you're too high level.
No more
level 62.
Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. No more readings present. No more readings present.
Oh, it's Squid on Sunny.
You've been discovered.
Just wanted to know what mob it was. Because I haven't actually walked into an elite in forever, because it all ends your game, basically.
No more readings present. You've been discovered.
Oh, it's screwed. I'm not finding any. I see all these ones. It's been an honor. I'm level 60, so I think it actually just switched. So if it was Ku Doppelganger, it may have just switched to a different bunch. Alright, screw this. I'm out of here then. Because I think, yeah, at every level threshold it changes, so you could get lucky and say you're level 59 right before the level 60 threshold. And then you might face an easy one. Or not an easy one, but one that's not like 10 levels up. Maybe only 5. But yeah, if they're 10 levels up, it's almost like perma GG on very hard. Because the agility is just too high. Fuck the rare guys. Alright, screw this. Last rotation. Al decided to go full law on us and is trying to make everyone a world without war or something. Some garbage like that. It's one of those law cult things. Right, I'm out of here. What if we improve the world? That's communism, sir. Kill him! I'm just saying, what if we try to improve the world? Man, JRPG, that's immediate villain talk. What if we were... I don't know. What if the world was slightly improved villain? That's how you know he's a villain. What if, you know, maybe some people weren't poor anymore? What if everyone, you know, was good? Or in Last Judgment, what if we punished bullies? Someone raises their hand. Villain! What if we, you know, change society to maybe punish bullies? Villain! Villain! What if we, I don't know, had a punishment maybe for bullying? No? Am I villain now? Am I on a list? It's always dumb. It reminded me of Daredevil Season 2 against the Punisher. It always sucks when the good guy doesn't have good arguments, even though they should have good arguments. So it just makes the bad guy look better. Let's see.
What skills shall they inherit?
Lame. I like how the elephants are almost always very similar spots. Genshin, Grimkala. I want a better fire demon, but...
Magnificent. What skills
I'm just curious. Yeah, this guy can't learn fire. Super strict. I really hope Cerberus isn't the fire demon. I think Cerberus is the fire demon of this level range, but he's so bad at it. Oh, he's a fire demon, I guess, but
What skills shall they inherit? Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
like how this guy is a walking death trap. So whoever has him is fucked. Yeah, whoever's controlling this guy, odds are they're gonna die. I hate his stat allocation. At least Ishtar. So Ishtar has a bunch of weaknesses, but she has really high vitality. This guy doesn't get that. This guy just fuck it. So yeah, 28 strength, doesn't learn physical. I'm in. Let's do this.
Are you prepared for this?
Orthrus wasn't using him anyway. Pazuzu, maybe, but... Alright. Q, I never figured you have like an old coot like me. He's part of Mara, the Forbidden One. You know, some of you like Yomatsu. What if we made him thicker, maybe? I'm just throwing ideas out there. What if, I don't know, fused him with something really fat, you know? What time to cheat?
Witness the
Doing
vestiges
my
missed.
demon. Only issue with this is you don't get to fuse someone into it.
Witness the vestiges of life.
Swore my eye hole is supposed to be free a while.
This demon. But can you pay the price? Today, a new demon may join our cast.
It'd have to be with Titania, fuck that. What, that's him.
Ah, magnificent.
Oh, Dragon is a Chinese lore. The golden dragon appears in times of great fortune or joy. Dominion over the earth extends four gods, Jing Long, Bai, Hu, Jian Wu, and Zook. We saw oh, nah. You're sort of meh, what the? At level 88, I'm expecting something better. Yes, it's meh. You're a level 88. What do you mean? You resist every- It's not even immunities. Of course it's meh, you dumb fuck. If you showed me this demon endgame, you'd be laughed out of the room. But sir, he resists everything as if it fucking matters. Banana.
Which strikes
But
your
all only
fancy?
is resist, yeah, versus, you know, the guys who are immune to everything. Level 88. Christ.
Witness the vestiges of life. This demon. But can you pay the price?
I can't summon Mara yet. Oops.
This demon.
The Forbidden One. Sent his daughters to tempt Buddha during meditations. Demon. Oh, you could technically summon it early, right? Okay, that's how it works. That's against the law.
This demon.
Greatly strengthens the next physical attack, getting to be a crit. I'm assuming that's broken. I see King Frost, that's who I wanted.
Which strikes your fancy? Now, make your choice. Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Oof, you don't really give me good choices. That is annoying. Yeah. There's really no better way to fuse it.
Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Yeah, that lightning spell's unique. Can't touch it. Fuck, it's such a shitty way to fuse them.
Magnificent.
Damn, it's such an
What
awful,
skills shall they inherit?
awful fuse, yeah. What the? Is there really no other way to fuse this guy? This guy, yeah. I'm looking at these fusions. The reason why I'm annoyed is almost all of these are DLC. So you'd have, like, this is one of the only ways to fuse them. This way. Yeah, so I count 3 ways to fuse this guy without a DLC monster. And they're pretty annoying. Because, yeah, they don't really build into the guy. Guess I'm stuck doing that one.
skills shall
Fuck, he's so ass.
Are you prepared for this?
Time for a long-awaited Rihiville Ho. Super strong tyrant. Ho. That opens up.
Today, a new demon mage. Mag.
Really? That's he's so okay. He's just a wall. He-ho. Problem is the we needed 6 units to build into him, and I don't know if Blue Hawaii or the other 6 idiots are gonna have anything useful for him. Yeah, so his build path is a joke because he requires 6 fucking demons. I guess that's why he ships with no weaknesses, because odds are you're not gonna have. Yeah, odds are these guys aren't gonna have any nulls. He-ho, motherfuckers. Jaifrost grew powerful and evil. It evolved from the fairly peaceful winter. Very much transformation from small prankster to massively powerful entity. Wait, so is there really no Frost 5? So instead, all 6 Frosts here go into Black Frost? I don't get that part. He-ho. Nah, I think Soul Hackers 1 had more Frost varieties, because it had Frost 5, right? Even Devil Survivor 2 has Frost 5, I think. Except, no, it's not separated, never mind. Frost 5 in that game is literally 1 unit, right? Okay. '61 Fury. Wait, I fused Asura into this guy? Christ.
Magnificent.
Six Realm Strike. 6 bursts of weak gunfire, low hit rate. Alright, I think we're fine. We're missing Anzu, but
Now, make your choice.
don't really care. This guy's filler. Level 85 filler.
Magnificent. Which strikes your fancy? Now, make your choice.
Oh, I just realized Lilith's there.
Magnificent.
There we go. See, and you're like, but out when he resists everything. That's fucking useless. If I'm at level 88, do I really want a shitty demon that only resists stuff? Christ. Why even bother at that point?
Magnificent.
Meh.
Magnificent.
Oh, it's that loser. Preggers woman. Damn you, Preggers woman. Meh.
Magnificent.
I don't know why Parvati is so high. Christ, I thought it's usually reserved for Norn.
Magnificent.
I wish she had more lines too, yes. Think we're good.
Until next time.
No, the game doesn't time its quotes, so it just keeps repeating it, sadly. Even if the quote was just played like seconds earlier. last one. Weirdly, I haven't seen Odin actually. He might be in the game, but I'm an idiot. Fuck whatever that is me aware of. He might be in the game, but I might not have the fusion requirements. Yeah, sort of weird some of the omissions in the game. Maybe they ran out of budget or said no more, and then they pulled the plug.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
No, they can't. It's because there's two separate teams and this is in Unity or something and the other one's Unreal, yada yada. And these models aren't even, or they're not the same 3D or whatever, so. But I have no idea. Do I really not have a better fire demon than Chubby Boomer? Yeah, Chubby Boomer is so shit. But Chubby Boomer, sir. Chubby Boomer is shit!
Oh, I get it.
Nice.
I think they, yeah, I don't know if the reason was that the main story ends before a lot of the iconic demons, but I have no idea. Yeah, I fucking hate Mitamas because of how much grinding you have to put into them to put anything useful on them.
This is your tomb.
Which one is it? Which one is it? Iron Mask. I know that's not the real one, but it feels like something directly pulled from my heart and it's infuriating in its own right. Sounds like Melody we know, so you can handle this? Of course, let's get this over with. Real Paul Taylor.
Attend me.
Oh, never mind, it's other Iron Mask.
Let's get down to business.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Oh, this was a waste.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Requesting backup. That'd be helpful.
We're taking. All right. Powering up.
They're strong.
Let's roll.
Be on your guard. Help
I'll
me
back
out
you up.
here.
Powering
Try
up.
all
You want.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Alright, I had 2 turns. Oops.
Let's stay
Can
cautious.
you handle this?
Impressive.
As long as we work together, we got this. Here goes.
What are you
Okay.
thinking? Taking a gamble?
You gonna try it out?
I know
Still
we
with
can
me?
do this.
See, didn't you notice One Punch Man quality went downhill after the tank tops are all gone? When was the last time? Oh no, I guess there's one left, but he's got shit on anyway. Tank top. Ever since the tank tops became irrelevant,
I'll burn it all.
it's been going downhill. Tank tops had to carry the manga. Yeah, Moomin Rider's gone too. So now you have all the S-rank shitters.
That's more like it.
Nice wasted effort. You know what to do.
Now, Arrow. Let him have it, Arrow.
Got it, Ringo.
Hasn't Tatsumaki been sleeping for the last like year? I forgot
As long as we work
I
together.
forgot how long she's been out.
Cover me.
So, I think she's been out for a long time. I mean, I don't really care for it now, right now, because it's like shonen level right now, sadly. Is my flaw with it. Or at least the manga. The manga doesn't really move.
I am in your hands.
Powering up.
You know what to do.
Good plan.
No, he's really good at drawing, but yeah, since the plot doesn't move, it's hard to
Take him down.
On it, Saizo.
bother following it.
They're strong.
Alright.
Go you.
Be on your guard. Finish them off, Saizo.
In my sights.
Tired
Let's
out,
go.
Lily?
That try.
Send him packing.
Leave it to me, Saizo.
Let the rebels begin.
Go.
Target. Trying to remember this attack. Focused attack may go away after on turn 3 more quickly if you and skills or items.
Nice wasted effort.
Oh right, she's
Ready? Shall we?
doesn't really matter, does it?
Bust out the big guns.
It's rude to stare.
Oh, it's Grime Kala.
What are you thinking?
Sure. That looks like it'll work.
Do it, Saizo.
I don't think so.
Finish them off, Saizo.
It's all you.
This ought to be.
Take a closer look.
Finish them off, Saizo.
You got it.
I think not.
Okay.
That's the ticket.
So it's me you want.
Yeah, good plan.
What's
Is
our
Mob
opening?
Psycho that much better than One
This'll
Punch
turn the
Man? I haven't given it a chance yet.
It's rude to stare.
That'd be helpful.
Who is it just copium?
Sure. Powering up.
What's
Because how
our-
many seasons has One Punch gotten in the last like 6 years? Is it just 2? I don't even know where the anime is.
Might work.
We're lacking.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, 2 in 6 years, Christ. So,
You got your mark, Melody.
We're lacking intel.
Got a hunch?
We're lacking intel on this one.
You must be hungry.
Come.
uh-oh. The
Nice
assassins.
wasted effort.
What's our
Let me
opening?
see. That should work. This'll take you down a notch.
You know the
Got
drill.
it.
Take it away.
Do it, Saizo.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
I think not.
We
Here we
gotta
go.
win this.
Idea. What do you
Here we
think?
go.
I'll show them.
Powering up. Let's roll.
Looks
Go
prompt.
for the weak spot.
Sure thing, Saizo.
Not bad.
They
Oh,
got a lock on
perfect.
you, Melody.
Can't get a lock.
You must be hungry. I'm sorry.
Oh, not looking good for you, buddy.
You fell for it.
You know the drill.
That'll work.
Don't be a hero. You know the drill. Yeah.
That'd be helpful.
Just what I needed.
What do you think?
On.
Let's go about this carefully.
Nice to meet you.
We can end this right now, Ringo. And with this power.
Take him down,
I'll
Arrow.
do it, Millie.
Well struck.
What is it, like a CW
Go
show?
time. That'll try.
Ooh, that'll
I
work.
think they tried to pump out a lot, but yeah, I'm assuming even Disney will feel the pinch.
That's it, Saizo.
Do it, Sai.
Got anything else? Good idea.
Ooh, experience what happened to Netflix.
Hope this works.
We're lacking intel on this one.
Ready for takeoff?
Well struck.
Let's roll.
That'll work.
Give him hell, Ringo.
Got it.
Magnificently posh from Sarah. Welcome back. 51 months.
Kill it easier type, huh?
Seriously?
Your funeral.
Well, I like how there's a lot of dialogue. There's actually an insane amount of dialogue in battle in this game, but... Wait, I'm trying to think. Was it like that in P5? Except you wouldn't hear... Oh, right, because it was an achievement, right? For Futaba? I forgot. But yeah, in this game, it's very hard to get all the dialogue as well, because, yeah, how often does someone target you in this game? And then have to pick every character on your team. Okay, I recall. I think P5 had an achievement for hearing every line of dialogue Futaba said. Or was it Rize? Was it P4? Okay, it was P4 then. Yeah, but yeah, this game has a ton of different dialogue in combat. Okay, Rize had hundreds of lines, yeah. Because in this game, I've never heard that taunt line because I'm never taunted. And that was Saizo saying it, so I'm assuming each person has 3 lines when they're targeted. But it's so rare to be targeted in this game.
Get lost.
You must be hungry.
Dance for me.
What a waste.
Uh-oh.
You fell for it. We're just
goes.
getting stoned. Good idea.
Well, you know the risks.
Want a piece of this?
We're
Yeah,
just
See
getting
that fire
stoned.
in their eye? Take him down, boss.
Healing, sis.
Impressive.
Kill it easier
Seriously?
type, huh? Your funeral.
Get lost.
CW is some TV network that's outside of the big networks, and most of their adaptations are lower budget, but also the write-ins usually caters towards pretty trashy TV. I don't know. It ruins like the Arrow, the Flash, whatever. I think they do Riverdale, right? So everything devolves into some teenage soap opera garbage, whatever. Imagine all your favorite shows devolving into some weird drama.
That's enough of a
Good
warm-up,
idea.
huh?
I think they had Smallville, but people said it got worse and
Don't
worse.
miss now.
Yeah, but I believe every show they have gets milked until it becomes the worst show on TV,
Let's see some
even if the
Alex
show
beat him
started
down.
good. I think didn't Smallville start going bad because the guy who played Lex Luthor left? But yeah, usually every show they have starts devolving into awful teenage drama or something.
Yeah, this could work.
Well struck.
All right.
That looks like aim for their weakness,
No
Saizo.
problem.
I think not.
Let's roll.
Good idea.
Yeah, Grand Kala is a baller. It's because when you fight Iron Mask originally, I believe the only reflect demon you would have for gunfire at that point is, fuck, what's that statue called? It's that level 48 statue, but once you get past that point,
Let's go.
a ton of people have, start having reflect gun. Arabaku, yeah, there we go, Arabaku. It was bad before he left, okay.
Oh, my blood starts to
Attack.
I watch soap operas.
Go.
They'll have drama over the dumbest stuff. Let's say there's a super bad guy. You know in anime, or I don't know if animes do this. There'll be like a super threat or something, but there'll be 2 side characters having some love triangle spat. Shit like that will happen. And you'll wonder why the fuck is this even in the show, over and over.
On your orders.
And then yeah, so the plot will get derailed for a bit while they solve their personal issues or some garbage like that.
We won. On to the next one.
And it'll be the dumbest shit because they can pad out the season. And then plot twists will try to one-up the other plot twists until it's I don't know what happened to Arrow, but yeah, I only know like of some plot points that happened later, but apparently Arrow became atrocious. As every plot twist was continued off another one. The curator, the next episode. Do 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 do. What the? She's leader of the cult now. What the? What the?
Iron Mask. Preparations are complete.
What the? But you're...
Good. And it's time Project D was
Project
underway.
D?
The old days are long gone. We'll make those fundamentalist fools see just how outdated they truly are.
The Project D will doom us all, ma'am. We cannot control it.
What did I just see?
That was a vision of your future. It was calculated based on your past.
Yeah, she says this in all 3 times.
The relative present.
Or she says it twice.
That was a logical projection of your future.
What? The future? My future? Are you saying
But
that
no
was
preggers, so
Guess you
no
become
preggers.
some evil
Papa.
commander.
Papa Huns.
You definitely owned the role.
No preggers.
And what was that about Project D?
Project
Already
D.
continuing off of C, right? Think you'd come up with something a little more creative.
Why can't we have the stupid
All right there, Iron Mask.
Horizon
Shut up.
Horizon Zero,
Well,
whatever.
At the very least, it looks like you're doing well.
Guy whose sole
kinda
purpose is to be a sperm
Yeah,
donor.
but this is me we're talking about. There's no telling what I'll end up doing. I mean, what
I
do you
died, but at least I
you
banged
just
someone
stop
so
me
they
now?
can live.
Of course not. We don't know the meaning behind anything in that vision. And besides, it was just that. A vision.
Wait, let me see what it is. This. Right, yeah, okay.
You can really only understand the future once it's become the past. Gotta warn you though, if our futures end up clashing with one another, I won't be holding
I
back.
like how Saza just doesn't want to deal with this shit anymore.
comes to
With
that,
these two
try not
idiots.
to give me too hard a time.
Still want to
Alright?
continue the Infinite War.
But if you ask me, Melody, I think we're gonna be fine.
Wait, so doesn't it
Why's
mean
that?
Melody and Arrow fight each other for the rest of the
Future's based
time?
on the you we know. The you that's been through so
Oh,
much
neat.
with
Someone's
us.
trying to work back 7 months. Bang.
We're partners now.
Yeah, it
And
just
if
means...
This is what happens after all we've been through.
It just means Melody and Arrow fight each other
right?
until they die.
Partner, huh?
Arrow's future is he kills a bunch of the Phantom guys, so her troops, and then continues the war. Mercy kill.
Say,
You know, Melody, you know, it's whenever you talk about Iron Mask paw, you always get a soft, faraway look in your eyes.
Look.
Stop that. But if you're letting yourself show that stuff, does that mean you trust me a little more? Just gotten used to having you around, that's all. You've been such a pest about it. Clearly more trouble than it's worth tide. Whatever you say. What about the Prager's future? You guys are like, meh, let there be war. Well, I don't want war. Yeah, didn't Riverdale get really dumb? Like, I get it was already sort of dumb compared to the comics, but I believe they start going off the rails, right? Apparently every other person's a serial killer or something. It's like if Veronica Mars, like, everyone's a fucking nut job. Monkus. Everyone's a suspect, Monkus.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
What if everyone is evil? Why? Why would this happen? Let's get out of here. It's time for... I mean, that's CW, right? And if they ever milk something, it always goes crazy by the end.
Thanks for the...
But if you ever grew up reading Archie comics, you'd be completely confused by Riverdale. They have the same names and everything, but it's no longer the happy-go-lucky gang. Pepe Hens. Everyone's just evil. Alright. I don't know how hard Yoshi is, but we'll do one more boss. Let's see how it is.
Enemy detected.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Fuck, I don't want to like bash the game because it does something cool things. It's like, okay, I guess if I just have 7 as my... Okay, I know 7 being a average is weird, but...
Enemy detected. You've been discussed. No more readings present.
We'll see if I play Kagula too.
You've been discovered. No
It's because it does some things good, but it does a lot of weird things. No, no one was fat. The only person who was fat in Archie comics was Principal Weatherby, damn you. Damn you people.
Looks promising.
Yeah, it's out of Zeta for a Wii U game, but compared to something like this game's clearly better than Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but it wasn't too bad. It was just a little bit more repetitive because it used weapons or something instead of Persona demons, so the mobs were worse, and Jughead wasn't fat. That was actually that's usually a plot point in a lot of jokes, is how does he not gain weight despite clearly eating all these burgers. Wait, who's winning? Is it an awful game right now? Is that Elsia? Fuck, is it the bottom 9 that's terrible, or is it the bottom 8 that's terrible? Does anyone feel good about the third team for NA, or is it no sir, they're dead? Good men. Because if they're similar level to Golden Guardians, and isn't that pretty bad? Is the bottom 8 just that atrocious? Cause yeah, each game went to 5, which is sort of weird. That means no one's dominating. But if you guys say the gameplay is bad, then yeah, that's a very bad sign for the third place team.
What's the plan here? Let's see some fun.
Still with me? Get lost.
Season 2 was cool, but his life was good back then. Don't worry, you have other games to play now. La VA Bun.
Okay.
That'll work.
Let him have
You can eat this. Gotta overlook that. There goes.
That'll work.
Get him, Sizo.
Finish them off, Sizo.
What about Hope? There we go.
Good. I'm not your babysitter. Get lost.
Whoever brings them down gets things.
If you insist.
You missed out on our Season 2 shenanigans. We were the top of the planet, damn you. You have to believe us.
Almost fell asleep.
Maybe it's an NA this year. I don't know if we'll do too well. When NA gets to host World Cup, I think they did better, but I think it's because, yeah, everyone knew they couldn't afford to suck D if it were we were hosting it. I think I actually went fishing once in my life, and I was like when I was in like junior high, or yeah.
Enemy detected.
But we didn't even catch anything. Capehans. It was when I was a kid, yeah.
You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Hear a familiar voice in your head. This guy. I planned everything. So was marked by sacrifice. When he faced death, he accepted it, putting his faith in those who'd follow his footsteps. Ringo, do you agree with his choice? Sure, I do. Take this sunlight cube, Ringo. I don't know if these choices even matter for the ending. Proof as your answer as you move forward. Voice in your mind falls silently with you in your thoughts. Sometimes people must be sacrificed, damn you. Oh, yes. Nah, I think there's just a normal end and a bonus ending, right? I think I slightly spoiled myself on the Reddit, but I believe you need 100 in all 3 characters, and that's it, I believe. And we already got that, so we got 100 on every social link.
An intriguing result.
Truth in your heart has been laid bare. Move forward and hear Fig's words. The rest is up to you.
Welcome.
You extremity vine who exists outside of Fig. Fig seeks change the world. We are sister. In accordance to wish, if you do not share a wish, that will Ringo to hear your judgment. Those bold covenants to the man is Xena true human potential might realize. This one's soul is marked by ravenous ambition. When he faced death, he welcomed it, knowing that not even oblivion could shake his burning pride. Ringo, was his life well lived? Do you agree with his choices?
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Played him.
Rangda, shit, it's the reflect boundary game.
Go for it, Arrow.
Might work.
Fenrir.
We can target their weakness. We can target their
Take flight. Lightning.
Robot 49.
Now,
Okay.
time for some
Looks like it
punishment.
for their weakness, Saizo.
No problem.
What? Yeah, good plan.
Help me
This
out
should
here.
work. I will
Listen,
try
you
all
can't
you
stop
want.
me. Lowest kill streak buys
Take it away.
drinks.
That's it, Melody.
Got it, Ringo.
Let the rebels begin.
Oh yes, Pierce, so he's no move.
You know what's promising.
Beat him down. Take flight. Lightning.
What's
Go
our
time,
opener?
and that should do the trick.
All yours, side. Careful, side zone.
Outfit.
Oh.
Ringo, you still with us? Time
Got
to
it.
kick it off.
It's all you.
Send him packing.
How about this?
That's the ticket.
Go for
Okay,
it, Billy.
whatever.
If
Whatever.
only it was bona fide modified.
Too late for regrets now.
Here goes.
Be good to gather some intel.
Take it down a notch.
I hate when that's the weakness, but oh well.
Okay.
I won't stop you. I was just getting started.
Oh yeah, Fenrir's level 63, so that's nice EXP. Okay, we're just going up.
Enemy detected.
I believe it only goes to weak, weirdly. Or that's what someone said.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Fuck, why is this floor so much longer?
Readings present.
Lancer, what is it, Lancer?
Hell yeah.
Wow, this guy's high level, what the fuck?
Hey, right.
What, aren't you like level... Wait, what level is this guy? What the fuck? Why is he even a recruit here? He's way too high level. Like, he's way higher than everyone else here, what the...
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
It's weird when the game does that. Finding info on this game on the internet is so shitty. It's because all those stupid news sites that just scrape the game, yeah. Put in their fuck the booster search web score.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's a fucking joke. Good joke's on them though. No one's gonna be looking this game up, let's be honest. What game is this? It's made by Atlas, so it uses the same system as SMT and Persona, but with some differences. Fuck! She's the only person that misses. Yeah, Melody's agility is atrocious. Yeah, the news sites have tried to scrape
Now, okay. That'll work. This ought to be ready for takeoff.
or boost their site ranking by just spamming random words
I'm out of their league.
on anything to do with this game. But it's worse on games like Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring, obviously, because
Rare item found.
Wow.
those are more popular.
Goodbye.
Let's
Enemy
auto toss down here.
No more readings present. Enemy detected.
Oh, this is the right way.
No more readings present.
Hear a familiar voice in your head.
Please look.
So is my ravenous ambition. We face that welcome, though not even oblivion. Stakes for him. Pride. Do you agree with his choices? No, he's a loser. Die. Moonlight Key Ringo.
Please handle this.
Voice in mind falls silent, leaving you with your thoughts. He was weak.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Doggy.
Go time. Aim for the weakness, Saizo.
Yeah, I hate his resistances.
I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
Bang, bang, bang time.
What's the plan here?
Can you handle
Curse roll, some Simon, welcome. Wow.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Get lost.
Too late for regrets now.
You fell for it.
With this power.
No thanks. Yeah, we're just gonna slowly whittle this guy down.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Fine. I'll get serious. I missed.
Fuck.
Out of my way.
I don't want to lose man on this guy, because the guy is,
Let me see.
Here goes.
no real weaknesses, aside from ruin.
Time got it. That'll work. No problem.
I'm not your babysitter.
Dance.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
How's this?
Too late for regrets now.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
Lancer?
Enemy detected.
Oh my.
Yes. Weak, much too weak. Redler!
Present.
No, there is no Hamamudo in the game at all. You bastard, come up here. They removed Hamamudo and put in Ruin, so there's only weak Ruin spells. They're all status
Enemy
spells,
detected.
obviously,
You've
but
been discovered.
they changed how it worked.
No more readings present.
So I was on the left. Well, it's just
Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings. You've been discovered. No more object discovered.
true demon all the way.
Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
There's another high level guy that doesn't want to join. Anzu, Anzu, gimme, gimme, gimme. I didn't want to fuse for this guy because he's garbage.
No more readings present.
Start or end one. Fuck. Damn you! Riddler! God, he's useless. We all thinking what the riddle is. Riddler!
An intriguing result.
The truth in your heart has been laid bare. Move forward here. Fig's words. The rest is up to you.
Welcome.
Extremity exists at said Fig. Yada yada. Shit, I wish. Okay. Fate staff he gave in, knowing that life itself was all but meaningless. Ringo, was his life well lived? Do you agree with his choices? He was weak. Cobra Kai.
You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Scotty.
What's
Here
that
goes.
doing?
I'm going to enjoy
All
playing
right.
with you. Watch their reactions here.
You sure,
Oh
Saizo?
shit, game show, right.
Might work.
We're lacking intel on this one.
Here goes. Want a piece of this?
Your efforts always.
Did something happen?
Going down.
Oh, did C9 just wait? Did fuck whatever TL just lose?
Okay.
Might work.
Take flight. Lightning.
There we go. That's one.
Let's get down to business.
Whoever
Fine.
brings them
I'll
down
get
gets drinks
serious.
on me.
Is this what is it called? Is this Soul Hackers 1s? Oh, what the Saskatchewan thing? What the? Oh. Is this Soul Hacker 1 or 2? Fuck. This could actually be
This is doing kimbap. Lowest kill streak buys drinks. Give it a shot.
Let's stay
this
calm.
could actually be the actual
Remember, they might counterattack Ringo.
playlist.
You know what's got it. It's a risk.
We don't.
Got a hunch?
Let the rebels begin.
Saw that coming.
Don't think so. Let's change this up.
Shall we?
Watch their reactions. Taking a gamble?
Let's stay cautious. You gonna try it out?
Don't answer that damn red line!
Let's give it a try.
Here goes.
Innocent people die, damn you,
Lowest kill
Riddler.
streak buys drinks.
Here goes.
Do what you can,
Take it away.
Melody.
Nothing.
Your money's in the bank. Your money.
Don't think so.
What a waste.
You people are useless. This is why I want to execute the Riddler. But you guys want to keep him alive, because just in case he has something of value to society, which he doesn't. Riddler! Oh, Susie got Riddler destroyed. There we go. Life is good.
Seriously?
Riddler is a loser, alright? You saw him in the movie, alright? Damn you people, he's a loser! Tornado.
What are your options?
Let's see what's slightly annoying.
Sure. Kick it off.
Hope this works.
How's this? Time to kick it off.
What is... It's just a light one, huh?
Didn't oh, perfect.
Get lost.
Nice wasted effort. I'm going to enjoy playing with you.
See that tail? Go for it, Arrow. This could work. You wanted to
Yeah, this
fight?
is Grimekala. It's because both of them are in the same level range, so makes it weird. See, this guy is the other elephant, but they're both in the same range of levels, so it confuses everyone. Goodbye, dodge ice X. Dodge fire X. Super Kauto. Anyone else gets in the way, we'll blast him. Eternal Prayer. Oh yeah, you get this one early, right? If from DLC, I believe it's someone was shown off their endgame to Tanya, and I had Eternal Prayer, but yeah, that's an insanely high level ability, so they must have used a lot. Alright, I better be right back. Don't think level 61 increases anything. We're almost at that level for
How's
you
your
know
comp
who.
today? Will this be all? Thanks.
Yeah, you can. I think you can give it to a Mitama. It's just very time consuming.
Will this be all? Thanks.
Floros. Bugs, so that's a long time ago.
Will this be? Thanks.
No, these materials are like, it's a fun way to get more, get stronger as well as other stuff. You have to believe me. This game does it really well. So there's always ways to increase your power. Damn you people, you play Mushroom Game, you have to understand how this works.
Will this be all? Thanks.
It allows you different ways to increase your stats. Oh please, you guys spend like 20 plus fucking hours on an alt just to get like 1% more damage, if that, on your main. Oh, don't even start, but odd when I need this skill. I don't give a fuck about the skill. Fucking Mushroom Game. Alright? And you guys are like, wow, how do you know? Just to get some shitty alt passive for your main account. Damn you people. So this is like a faster version of that.
Will this be all? Thanks.
You need to level to 180 or some garbage like that for their stupid passive that applies to your main guy. It's like a job system, except for some reason the ability isn't learned until like tens of hours. Actually 200, yes. We're talking about stupid Maple story. Mr. Bossman's from Stormwick Mark 35 months. Level 210 for 3 links. How long does that take?
Need anything
Guys, just to get like a couple percentage points in DPS, if that. That's for your stupid bonus skill. 10 hours each, have fun. And then you'll probably be like, huh, this wasn't worth it. Meh, back to the other. Back to another alt. Big number. Your number like barely changes, but big number, sir. Eventually you get big number. Until then, not so much. Alright, I'll be right back real fast. But sir, what do you guys thought? Is that match over? Alright, whatever. Anyway, be right back. There's nothing wrong with stupid harvest skills or whatever. I'll be right back. After slight bonuses, alright. Omnitech is housed here. It was in the bag and it's gone. It's out of the bag. Liquid is also
Enemy
gone.
detected.
The bag had holes.
Enemy detected.
The bag and it's in the bag isn't supposed to be a body bag for the person holding the bag. Look, sir, I brought my own body bag, sir. It's in the bag. It's not how it works, you bananas.
Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
I think I need to kill these guys for some mats.
Enemy detected. You've been no more readings. You've been discovered.
Drone. Nah, season 1, we got 3rd place.
Let's see some fireworks.
Oh, what the?
This oughta be
Fucking
good.
throne.
Do it, Saizo.
Let's see some fireworks.
That's it, Saizo.
Yeah, there was semis in SRA.
Show them.
Let's see some.
Do it, Saizo.
Okay.
But wasn't that, whatever.
Nice fist power.
I believe I've been told the bracket was so ridiculously stacked for one side that, yeah, the teams on the other side got obliterated
You don't have to tell me twice.
at the finals.
See that terror
There
in their
was Singapore and there was Southeast Asia World Season 1. Damn you.
Accessing data. Weakness. Come on.
Whoever brings them
Still
down
with
gets
me?
drinks on me.
I haven't beaten or I haven't tried
All humility.
the boss yet.
Let the rebels begin.
I'm curious if there'll be an implosion of money, because because there's not many returns, or I mean it's been a bubble this entire time, but yeah, if you spend that much money you don't get the worlds, then there's zero chance you get a return. Like even if they do make worlds, I don't even think they get a good return on it.
Good idea.
That should work.
Don't miss
So yeah,
Go for it, Arrow.
We can target their
I'm
weakness.
curious if they will be the last year of giant salaries.
All according. Yeah.
Good idea.
plan. Accessing data. Here goes.
Yeah.
Time to kick it off.
Yeah, they're probably gonna. I mean, they were already stacking costs, but I mean, in League of Legends, I don't think it's ever gonna come back.
Do it, Saizo.
Like, what's the? It's like a risky investment, and even if you do make worlds, you're not making your money back probably.
I'm on.
So, yeah. So it's likely we're never gonna see this much money again in League.
Blow 'em away, Village.
Looks like it'll work.
Fuck this guy. I want to believe. I know, but venture capital is probably going to dry up. Because League might not be the popular thing. Maybe if they want a Valorant team or something, but yeah. I can't see what just happened. Team Liquid lost. And their roster's rumored to be in the millions.
Go time.
It's all you.
Finish them off, Saizo. Aim for their weakness, Saizo.
Sure, man. That's gotta hurt.
What are your
Use this.
you?
That should work.
Let's roll.
That's the ticket.
This ought to do it. Adam.
Thank you.
Too late for regrets now.
To ashes with you.
What a waste.
Don't panic, Arrow.
Goes.
Fire. But everyone's sealed.
Take this.
slowed you down.
I mean, I feel bad, but at the same time, like, you were one of the reasons for the bubble, so.
Whoever brings them down,
But yeah, the team underperformed, and yeah, it's Ogre. Nah, I think they just got it. There was an influx of money because of crypto as well, but yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone would pull out.
Nobody's gonna stop me.
Because that's also down.
Oh.
Gimme. Ice Burst 2, you're garbage. Now, Dignitas has what is that? Quantum Pay. And even they're running out of money. Aren't they cutting back too? Quantum, whatever the fuck it is. I think they're cutting back as well. Okay. Oh, it's a Megalodon. Nah, it's more that the money gave us a shot, I guess. Because if you look at every other NA esport, like, if I name us esport where NA has stayed or come back, and you can only name esports where no other like big region tries at. Yeah, I don't know how Dota is, but yeah, usually NA. Do I want? I could just get rid of the Surge. Oh, fuck it.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
No, we talked about this yesterday. I thought we were good at Valorant because we had the legacy skills, but now that other regions are in it, I'm assuming we're getting screwed. Don't go be NA CSGO. Oh please, let me guess. How many North American players on the team? Sir, you just asked for orgs. Damn you! I have no idea. I don't follow CSGO, but I think the NA scene got destroyed, right? Because everyone switched. But odd one, they're owned by Americans. That's how we win, sir.
Let's roll. This'll do it.
Oh. But yeah, I have no idea of some of the other esports.
Here goes.
They're looking to be top 5. Alright, have they placed top 5 at an event? Or is this just like the copium hype? I don't follow CSGO. Have they actually placed yet? But they could, sir! Alright, we'll see if that super NA team in CSGO does stuff. But they could, sir.
No more readings present.
Oh, Gainsha. Too low level. Yeah, North American player base is split. The culture's different, but yeah, we have a lot of people that play. Or I don't even know the PC console. Fuck, I don't know how many people even play on PC. But yeah, then we have to compete with football, basketball, baseball. So.
Good idea.
PC gaming's weird for NA.
Time to kick it off. Help me out here.
Did Santorin do really well today? I have no idea. I just heard he did. I know he was good back last series or whatever, but yeah. Which is surprising. I don't know what age he is. Fuck. I remember he was 18. Was it season 5? Let's see, 7. So he's at least 25, right?
one side's walking away from this.
Because he was on TSM Season 5, obviously.
Woo! Just what I needed.
So at least there's some good news, I guess.
Now, time for some punishment.
Help me out here.
I mean, the top 1 team in CSGO is the Canadian. I mean, we'll take it, in all honesty. We'll take it, I guess. Better than 5 Europeans, I guess. That's a win. Yeah, this song is always a banger. SMT4 song.
Now,
Not sure
time
what
for
to
some
do.
punishment. That'll work.
Accessing data. Weakness, back. Can you handle this?
Time
Got
to
it.
kick it off.
That's your
Go for it, Millie.
Don't give me orders.
Yeah, the storyline's a little weird because of franchising. Because technically when you do sports leagues, the stories aren't as entertaining because you have to play so many games anyway. And then it's not like they have... it's not like baseball where they face the same team in their division a lot.
Whoever brings them down.
So it's more of a full table, so it's hard to get
Let's see some action.
Let's go with that.
certain rivalries going until playoffs.
Let's make go time.
I'm assuming in the soccer or whatever in Europe, does everyone play each other the same amount of times?
Leave anything, Milady.
Because for North American sports, you usually play teams in your division way more than the others, right? So you have conferences and you play mostly teams from your division. Yeah, you play twice in European football. Yeah, so it's hard to make a rivalry or a storyline between teams if you just play everyone. Yeah, you play twice in football or whatever. Yeah, because in baseball you play mostly in your division, then there's some inter-conference or whatever games. I think hockey's similar. But yeah, usually until playoffs you wouldn't have a big rivalry. Unless you're racing for the same playoff spot.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
So you play each team in your division 19 times. Wait, I'm trying to think in baseball. Christ. What's in your head?
Please look.
So I was marked by compassion when he faced Daffy Gavin, known as life itself is all meaningless. You agree? Nay, nay, bong. Moonlight Key.
Please handle this.
Yeah, baseball has 162 matches a year. Might fall sign with your thoughts. Darius made Worlds every year, yes. He was in the
Enemy detected.
because technically TSM made Worlds until fuck what year?
You've been discovered.
Was it 8? Was it season 8 was the first one? TSM didn't make it? So yeah.
No more
Okay,
readings
so
present.
yeah.
Enemy detected. No more readings present.
Chubby Boom will go to the NBA soon. You're basically done. It is so hard to come in. The only person that's come back from retiring is Double F, and it was only for half a split, right? So I remember Volleyball had something similar. I think PewDiePie was never going to come back. I don't even think he ever hinted he'd come back. But yeah, usually if you're done and you see the streamer life, it's over.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I'm going
Shall
to
we?
enjoy playing.
Because I think Forgiven came back after a hiatus, but yeah. Yeah, we know how that turned out. But it's almost zero. So if someone's like not even in Academy Leagues for like over a year, usually it's almost a death sentence. Yeah. So if you're out for a full year, odds are you're
Go with that, Millie.
pretty much out.
Take it away.
Get lost.
Oh, fine. I'll get serious. This ought to do it. Can you handle this?
Fuck, I hate missing. And that was me. Or was that Melody? Fuck, was that Melody again? Fuck. I mean, how long was Hai even gone? Wasn't he in academy for a bit? Or wait, what are we talking about? Doublelift was gone for like fucking half a year. That's like not even the same thing.
What's the plan? Just what I needed.
Yeah, we might have to finish this on Tuesday.
Let me at it.
You know it looks promising.
That's it, Saxo.
Yeah, so Hai wasn't even retired for a year, right? But he was definitely in season 4 summer.
Now, let's go with that.
Time for some. Take him down.
I'll do it, Melody.
Nothing. I'm alright.
That'll try.
Accessing. Can you handle this?
Fuck, how am I missing this guy? I have evasion up on,
All you, Millie.
off this guy.
Let the rebels begin.
There we go, bitch.
Almost fell asleep.
What game of Field Gap in NBA? There's like 2 extra days, and it looks like Soul Hackers might take one of those days. So likely no game at this rate. Worst case scenario, it's across the obelisk for the extra day. Plenty of people would go back, but it would probably be a miserable experience. Fuck, it reminds me of some stuff I've been watching or reading. I think Shawn Michaels ended on a good note, but then the Saudis wanted him back for like $3 million, and of course he took the deal, but yeah, the match is one of the worst ever. It was him and... was it him and Triple H against Undertaker and Kane? The problem is, for some reason, in Saudi Arabia, they aren't aware if a wrestler is dead, or they don't realize it's been like decades since they wrestled, so they pay to watch like certain matches. I think there's a story where they asked Yokozuna to be in Royal Rumble or something in Saudi Arabia. Problem is, the guy was dead for like a decade, but they had some random sumo wrestler take his place. Maybe hoping the Saudi Arabians wouldn't notice. So, yes, probably most people would take the offer of cash, but go in the LCS. But yeah, probably wouldn't look pretty if they've been out of it for a long time. It's Samoa Joe, yeah. Yokozuna was dead for like a decade. I forgot. I think there's another wrestler that was also couldn't possibly show up. So
no more readings present.
They had someone replace him. Oh yeah, Kane. No, Kane's mask didn't even fit him. Like, where did they pick up that mask? Like on the 7-Eleven on the way there? Yeah, I saw that mask on Kane. It didn't even fit him. Obviously, it's gonna fall off. But yeah, everyone says the match was terrible because it was 4 washed up people trying to do wrestling moves.
No more readings present.
An intriguing
Juvenile laid bear, move forward here, fix words. NBA will be Thursday next week. Shawn Michaels, fuck, he was shaved, he was like retired like, was it 7 years earlier? Okay, whatever, it's so stupid. Even he said he regrets the match even though he got paid millions. So many event exists outside Fig, yada yada. There's a bear that comes, yada yada, we said that. Face Daffy resigned himself to it, overcome by his own powerlessness. Was his fate deserved? Do you agree with his choices? The outfield's in a month, yes. Because our team was doing fine.
You've been discovered.
And there was no bad blood on the team. So there's just no need for a stupid dunzo. The fuck is that door? Florals.
Nice.
This should be a high level
Here's
mob.
nothing.
67, Jesus. How much is the boss then?
Listen, all right.
Now,
Right.
time for some punishment.
Let's give it a try.
Here goes.
Okay, Shawn Michaels retired for 8 years when he did that match.
Here I come.
So yeah. He came back for the love of the game. Only to have one of his worst matches ever. Pepe Hens.
Here goes.
The Omni system can make up any world, so Bone Land here.
I'll show you.
Saw that coming.
Let's change this up.
Whoever brings them down gets drinks
Now,
on me.
time for some punishment.
Requesting backup.
Listen,
Bob.
watch yourself,
Try and
Arrow.
keep you proud.
Careful what you choose, Arrow.
Eat this. Why, damn it.
You know
Got
what
it.
to do.
Got anything else?
How's this gonna go?
Let's whip up a storm.
Yeah, I was against OMG. We didn't beat OMG that year, sadly.
Time
Right.
to kick it off. Do your thing.
Best to go with that.
Don't give me orders.
Did that hurt? Follow not over yet. Slice him.
I want to believe we're close to the finale. We'll see.
I'll show you.
We were actually doing okay for a bit of the game, but yeah, they just started pulling out after lane phase. Pepe Hens.
You so
That coming.
Initiating sync. Who's
I
next?
got
Finish
it. Stop
this.
me. I got this.
Careful.
Feeling lucky?
Time
Okay.
to that should do the trick.
That works.
How about
Fine,
that?
I guess.
Too strong.
Not over yet. Yeah.
You still okay over there,
That should do the
Sizo?
trick.
Easy shot.
Too strong.
Not set that down.
Prayer.
Well.
Don't worry, we'll see how we do this year. But I'm assuming the third place team is going to be useless at Worlds for NA, right? So we'll see how the top two do. Either that or our 8th place team is actually really good. And all our teams are good, Copium.
Enemy detected. You've been no more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been no more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
You banana, it wasn't scared, it was eczema.
Enemy detected. You've been no more
Give me
readings
this.
present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
We're fine, not really.
Readings present.
Guess I could use that, so I don't have to go back. You wanna know if someone has scurvy? Because I believe their teeth will start falling out. Dreadful. You definitely would have noticed.
Enemy detected. You no more readings present.
Just like we planned.
Here goes. This ought to be good. I don't think so. Let's see some.
Looks promising.
This ought to be good. In my sights.
Let's
go with that.
Time for some punishment.
Here. That's what I need.
This
Got
ought to do it.
Step up.
You know what to do.
Did someone say the Demon DLC breaks the game? I'm very curious. Because what difficulty were they playing on? Because I'd say it's much more balanced than Persona 5's DLC.
Best to go with that, Melody.
Because Persona 5's demons were insane. Because the DLC demons, I'd say, in this game, I think a lot of them usually just have an ability that's like several levels before you normally would get it. So that's usually the gimmick of the DLC demons so far in this game. Like, I think this is Thor's ability 4 levels earlier. Or actually, it's a different ability. I don't know how strong this is. Because Thor gets a multi-hit thunder spell at level 64. No, I think it's like, they don't, like, they have some of, or all of them I think has one unique ability, but usually it's a variant of ability you get like 5 or 6 levels later. I'm trying to find if I have another DLC demon. Yeah, I don't have another DLC demon in my party, which goes to show I'd rather just fuse them. But technically we're almost at Mara, so we'll see how Mara is. Though the Aho demon is one of the more important ones. It's the first DLC one because it has Recarm on it, which is important for very hard because you don't get it until level like 21 or something if you don't have DLC.
You must be hungry.
Jesus.
What a waste!
I am your judge.
You fell for it.
Oof, sealed.
Is this really the time to act tough?
Saizo,
Good
we'll
idea.
support you if you need it.
Take this!
I'm not your
That's right.
babysitter.
Do it, Melody!
Go for it, Melody.
Don't give me orders.
Now let's roll.
And that should do the trick.
Ringo, take them out.
On me. Out of my way.
Yeah, they're sort of just cheesy, the DLC demons. They're just sort of there in the compendium. Depends how much you really like having a few extra in the compendium. You useless bum hoe. Useless. Luster Candy, finally something you're useful with. God, you're useless. Stop it, sir. God, you're garbage. King Garbage, finally. Wait, I don't even know if I need Luster Candy. Debilitate's obviously broken because usually the boss is like 1 unit. But I don't know if Luster Candy is actually good in this game because it's only single target, right? So in this game there's a bunch of buffs that can give attack and evasion or attack plus defense to everybody. So yeah, I don't know if Luster Candy is even good in this game.
Enemy detected.
Because it's like turn value, it's pretty bad. Wasting 1 turn.
You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Please look.
So is marked by Convent when he faced dead, resigned himself, overcome by his own powerlessness. Sure, you're weak. Oh, Luster Candy is party-wide Heat Riser? Okay, never mind then. If it's AoE, then it's OP. If it's single target, it's useless, because there's a lot of OP abilities in this.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Yeah, it should be. Oh wait, Luster Candy's single in this game. Okay, that's why we're getting confused. Alright, whatever. It's single in this game, so I don't really like it.
Okay.
Yeah, cause see, you have Warcry. Like, would you rather have one person get all 3 buffs, or you just Warcry everybody? Yeah, so usually Warcry and everyone's just a better. I don't think those choices matter for the good or bad end. I think it's just the choice that's about to happen.
Yeah, good plan.
See that?
Now for me.
Shall we?
You know what
Come
to
on.
do. Let the rebels begin.
Strong. Die.
This could hurt.
Nice wasted effort.
Oh, missed.
What a way!
You know what
Right.
to do.
There's an equip that does that. Let me look. That seems OP.
You know
Sure.
what, take it away.
All
Sounds
yours,
good to me.
Saizo.
Let's get down to business.
Lowest
Here we
kill
go.
streak
Looks like
buys
it'll work.
drinks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Mystic Quartz. Okay.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, that's OP because it's a lot of turn economy. Okay, yeah, that's an OP Quartz because
Here I come.
you won't have to spam.
You're dust on the wind. Good night.
That was a joke.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
These dead ends.
What's wrong? Starstruck? Ouch.
Uh-oh.
Let's do this right.
Don't miss now.
Go for it, Arrow.
Not sure if I want to fight these guys.
Don't waste this, Saizo.
I won't let you finish
Keep
this.
up.
I'm
Here
going
goes.
to enjoy playing with you.
Ooh, that'll.
That's it, Saizo. No problem.
Not bad. You like that? Dance!
I saw the only choice that matters is if you hold out your hand.
What's the plan?
Slight spoiler.
Powering up.
Now, time for some
This
punishment.
one's done. Come, let's go, service.
I will show no mercy.
What a waste.
On guard.
Ow!
Let us go.
I like how dark that P4 ending is. I don't know if it's only a golden thing or something, but... Oh no, I think the part with you know who is a golden thing, but... Yeah, that end is pretty dark. What if we just push him in the TV? You sure? This is literally doom the guy. Wow. And then at the dinner table, he disappeared, didn't he? I would have done the same thing, son.
Go for the weak spot.
This ought to do
If I had a son, it would be you, Pepe Hands. I know it's in the OG, but isn't there a bonus in the golden ending
That's the ticket.
with you know who? Or is that not golden?
I'll be okay. Shot
All
him.
yours.
Let's
But
see
it
some
is
fire
surprisingly
shots.
dark. Oh, there's another bad end. Oh, so there's the TV one. Oh, and there's the accomplice one. Okay.
Places to be.
Never mind. Okay. That's the golden one. Okay. Okay, the other one you don't know who did it, but you kill that guy instead.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I mean, it's their fault. You're, what the hell? How high level is she? I don't know why there's random summons here that are clearly above your level.
Powerful foe detect. You've been discovered.
Oh, what the fuck? I just realized it's a big guy.
No more readings present.
The accomplice, and there's a bonus in case you're a little bit of evil in all of us.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Just a tiny bit of evil. Yeah, Kali's a high level demon, which is why I'm curious why she's even here, because there's no way anyone would be that high enough level to actually get her. Alright, well, this area is complete. But what if there was a way to simply get rid of our problems, maybe by pushing him? But sir, he's an innocent man. Is he innocent? Push him.
An intriguing result.
Art has been laid bare. Move forward here. Fix words.
No more readings present.
I don't know how many bosses are at this point. We'll see. Fuck Giga Chad. You guys say everything's Giga Chad. Got out of bed today. Giga Chad. The fuck? How's that Giga Chad? You didn't rob everyone blind. Giga Chad. Didn't kill the orphans. Giga Chad. So garbage. Keep a save, alright. Is it a long sequence after this choice? I probably won't do both fandoms, but let me just look at Sirik. We're at the 190 meters waypoint.
Now, make your choice. Today, a new demon may join our cast. Witness the vestiges of life.
Oh, Matt, sir. What would he get if we summon him like this? Debilitate.
Today, a new demon may join.
Problem is, you need. What does Graham Kala have?
Magnificent.
Give him those. You're useless.
Magnificent. What use could this demon be? Now, make your choice.
Service is so bad. Game Shed, the agility demon. I'll use the wind of this area. Rangda. I could do Wilder. That might be our best shot. Door is one more level. Oh, there's a bunch of cool ones.
Magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Do I have to do it all over again? Fuck. You guys in your riddles. The Riddler. Stop it, sir.
What skills shall they inherit?
Damn, is it that hard? We'll see. I don't think I'm leveled enough for it, sadly. Yeah, we may have to just do it for Tuesday. After I off-stream do a bunch of stuff. Damn, we'll see. Maybe not finale then. Nah, I'll probably suffer because I'm under leveled and I'm on very hard, so it might be rough. Without knowing which gimmick is coming.
Are you prepared for this?
We could do the DLC boss right now. But yeah. Maybe better to save the boss sequence for the end. Once I off-stream grind a few things.
Today, a new demon may join our cast.
I hate how much he costs. He doesn't do anything. He just looks evil. His stats are bad. The only thing he does is resist stuff. And walk menacingly. Christ, for 6 demons you expect an Exodia. Or even better than Exodia. Instead you get shitty VWXYZ Dragon Cannon. No one fucking uses that guy. But odd one, he can remove 1 card every turn. Yeah, for the cost of like 5 fucking monsters. Actually useless. You guys keep saying the new XYZ. Sir, we're talking about the other XYZ. Not VWXYZ Dragon Cannon. 3,000 attack points for 5 monsters. 5 shitty ass monsters fused in one stupid super monster that gets one-shot by everything anyway. Christ, dumbass fucking VW. You know, Chaz uses it in the show. And obviously he loses because he's against Jaden.
Witness the vestiges of this demon.
Summon him, sir.
But can you pay the price?
Oh, the forbidden one.
This demon.
What is it? Oh, this is the OP thing. I don't know if this ability is out later in the game. So yeah, someone was talking about if the DLC is too OP. Like, it is dumb how these are DLCs, but yeah. I think they get a lot of skills that are much later level. Let me see. More agility means more hits. No, it's whatever. I think angels get that. This might be an early debilitate. Oh yeah, you can summon them. You can actually summon the demons before your level. So I could technically summon Satan right now, I believe. If that's what you mean. But yeah, you could technically roll the game. If you summon Satan like right away. Because, you know, he wouldn't die.
Witness the vestiges of life. Now, make your choice.
Do I not use Fafnir, but I've known to fuse until Thor.
Ah, magnificent.
Or Scotty. Oh, we can try the DLC real fast then. So I want to get rid of this guy. But I want to get rid of Anubis. I still use the guy. By who I want to get rid of. Fafnir here I want to get rid of. But he turns into Thor, so we have to wait 1 more level. This guy I've been trying to get rid of, but Cerberus sucks. I could literally have a unit who's so gimmick.
What use could this demon be? What skills shall
Is let's see. Wait, what the? Wait, some of these are gone. Fuck. What do you mean only 4? Where's the fire one? You can't carry null fire to a guy with reflect fire? No ice, no electric. No ruin physical.
What use could this do? What skills?
Wow, you can't carry over no fire or... Okay. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Lancer. Can make a badass throne. He just has to find a partner. Fuck, I don't want to get rid of Bale, but is Bale that bad?
Ah, magnificent. What skills shall they inherit?
Yeah, you could make a useless null barrier. Useless null, man. We summon Mara, but fuck, I don't know what else to ditch these guys. I hate Cerberus, but there's 2 units I don't use. See, I've been using this Searcher for like, I don't even know how many levels, at least 10, right? He's actually super good at what he does.
What use could this? What skills shall they inherit?
Nah, there's no Almighty. That is against the will of God. Fuck, I guess we'll see. Once we level one more time.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'm attached to too many demons right now. Alright, maybe we won't do the finale then today, but let me see what we can do. We might have an earlier across the Obelix.
What'll it be this time?
Throne. I need more bespoke chips.
Won't this be thanks?
Enemies no longer ambush you.
Won't this be thanks?
I'm pretty sure I'm not locked to banana. I'm pretty sure the choice is after this point. I believe the I do's and I don'ts don't matter. Alright.
Won't this thanks?
I'm not gonna play the entire game twice for an Andon. Unless it's like more changes than that. But I'm pretty sure the Andon is only locked at this part.
Come again.
Or at the part coming out. Could be wrong, but I've read it's the part with Fig.
Hey, we're all set.
Nah, I just YouTube the ended in that case. Alright, where are we going?
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
I'm locked in the both Andons? You mean I'm locked in the one Andon? So now you guys are confusing me. Oh, that's a bait. You can't go that way.
readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
It's weird. Am I dumb? Was there not a warp right in front of the boss? Probably was. I don't know why you're using the stairs. Pretty sure there was a warp in front of the boss. Yeah, there was.
You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Oh, this is only one of 2 bosses. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, the lock isn't until, I don't think there's a lock until the next part, apparently. I guess we'll see.
Go.
Okay, for realsies.
This guy's a lost number, right? What's he laughing about?
Whatever the reason, I don't like it. Is it taunting us?
Shut up! Stop laughing! Nana? What's so funny? Nana, calm down.
I'm pretty sure the ID doesn't matter, but we could all look it up.
Ringo.
I'm pretty sure the IDs and don'ts don't matter, as long as you have one of the other. As long as it's not a shutout. I'm pretty sure.
Here goes.
How's this gonna go?
Ready for takeoff?
Okay. Nice.
Here. That's what I need.
This ought to
all you want.
Should be easy for us. Let's get down to business. Boosting physical parameters.
They're
You
strong.
like that?
Be on your guard.
Hut! Ah.
Oh, did you find the weakness? No.
Too late for regrets yet.
Thought it was forced for some reason. Is it really ruin? Yeah, I swear it was forced for this guy, but pretty sure the DLC bosses are all ruined.
Well, you know the
Let me guess, is he gonna self-buff when I do this? Let me see. No, it isn't. What the? It's different.
For us. Careful. We don't know how this will go. We're all right.
Let's stay
Move
cautious.
You know
You
the
don't
drill.
have to tell me.
Don't be a hero.
Is it really gun or fire? Is there none? That's so lame otherwise.
Take this. There's a hit.
Too late for regrets yet.
Are you sure? I thought it only mattered if you had 100 social points. I guess we'll see. Okay, I have 2, so I'm just trying to work my 43 months.
Okay.
And I guess we'll see.
Just what I need. Secure our footing.
This ought to
Try
be
all
better.
you want.
Should
Got
be
it.
easy for us. Should be easy
Sure.
for us.
Ready for takeoff?
E, still with me?
What's our
Time
opening?
to improvise.
Cover me.
Got a touch now. You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Why are these bosses like? I don't get the DLC bosses. Like the main story bosses are cool because they have gimmicks, so you can get around their weaknesses. But the fucking lost numbers are just garbage. Yeah, it's like against SMT. Force Shatter. What the? Oh, you have to wait for her to do that? He has a weakness now.
What do you
Let's
think?
go with that. Here goes.
What do you
Got
think?
it.
It's all you.
Aim for the weakness, Saizo. Ooh, ouch. As long as we work together.
Bring
We
it
got
down.
this.
That's it, Melody.
I'll handle it.
They're
All right.
strong. Be on your guard.
Scanning hostiles. Process complete. Yeah, good plan. Slice them.
I don't know why she couldn't do that against the previous boss or against Sententa. I don't know why she didn't have that ability.
Come, my select star servants.
Because yeah, I guess Sententa that would have been nice. Oh wow, this is his form phase 2, but oh, he does the same gimmick. Thank God we're over leveled for this fucker, but yeah, Sententa on level is like a joke. Oh, and he loses the debuff now. Fuck. Don't worry, I have the level 60 demons for this fight, but yeah. So garbage. So you have to wait for your AI friend to actually do the job now.
In my sight.
Stay sharp, Melody.
They're strong.
Time to improvise.
We need to watch ourselves.
I'm back to cheating, but sir,
I
fuck
won't
your
let you
Lana.
down.
As long as we work together. We got this.
Yeah, the lost numbers are lame as shit.
Be careful now. This'll do it.
They do the same thing.
Take this.
And then you get to see Atlas AI. Whoa, Marin Karen! I'm just waiting for the Marin Karen spam.
Not bad.
Got me.
This might take a while.
I'll take point.
How
Listen
Try
to
all
it.
you want.
Don't
This
push it,
isn't
Melody.
Can't die here.
Better patch yourself up.
They certainly hit hard.
Did it really?
Keep me
I
entertained.
won't let you down. I'm fine. I'm getting risky. Just getting started.
They're strong.
Fine. I'll get
Be on your guard.
See if I can win off this. This is a pretty cheap spell. Not this spell, but the I'd say this is the strongest DLC demon so far. Masakoda or whatever. He has a charge move that also crits, and I don't think you can get that until level 80, but he's level 60. So I believe, yeah, Masakado is probably the strongest one, weirdly.
Let's keep up the pace.
Requesting backup.
This
Listen
ought to
to
do
it.
it.
I'll try and
Leave
do
that
it.
one to you.
Don't miss
You
now.
don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, no, and this is easier than Sententa.
Take it away.
How
Not to
about
mention we
this?
have better demons this time, so I guess it's sort of
burn it
unfair.
all.
The
Whatever it
Sententa
takes.
fight, he's weak to Ruin, but the AI won't do break like that. And since Ruin spells cap at weak, it's hard to do a real damage turn. I don't know if I'd ever play SMT on Super Nintendo, sadly.
Guy was a lot creepier than his friends, huh?
We started with one leg and now we got to this guy. I'm starting to think these things evolve.
Say they do. What the hell comes after this?
No thanks. I don't even want to imagine it.
There's no telling what kind of lost numbers we'll face from here on. Let's try to be careful.
Are you alright, Nana?
I'm fine.
Nice.
We need to keep moving.
Okay, according to Reddit, requirements for the true end are 100 bond teammates, level 4 soul matrix complete each teammate. So, and then you can answer a mix of I do not. I'm pretty sure that's it, but we'll see if this guy's a liar. Could be like you guys. Liar game. Good old liar game. Maybe you guys posted it. Liar game. There's just 2 endings, so you get a choice to grab someone's hand, I believe. In the true ending. And if you don't want to, you don't grab her hand, I guess.
Enemy detected. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present. Object discovered.
We'll see. We'll see. Because I was looking on my phone during that convo, but yeah. We'll see who's right. Who's the real liar. See, isn't that the best way to lie? If you mix a few truths in, who do you believe? Trust no one. Sasuke. It's another game of Among Us.
No more readings present.
See, if you knew someone always lied, then that's easy to get around. But if someone only sometimes lies, nobody knows shit. Oops.
Shall
Good
we?
idea.
That's it, Saizo.
Show them a good
Don't
time.
gotta tell me twice. Let's go. See that terror in their eye?
Don't miss now.
Appreciate the advice.
Oh my god, did you enjoy the game? That's what I'm curious about. So many of you guys hate this, or I'm pretty sure you haven't played the game. Damn you, the SMT gameplay is really good. Damn you people. I don't know how many of you played the game, but... How many people that have played it think it's not very good then? Yeah, I think the gameplay is really good. Damn you people. I'm not delusional. This one's a P5 song. You can tell because the woman singing it is obviously singing a lot of songs. A lot of P5 songs has her, I believe. I don't even know who the vocalist is for the songs. Oh, Christ, do you want me to say something to you? Christ, I don't know, alright? Whatever. Feels bad, man, alright? Is that what you wanted to hear? Pepe Hens.
You've been discovered. You've been discovered.
What do you want? What do you want to hear? You want me to lie and say, you know what? It isn't true. Stop. What do you want?
No more readings present.
What do you want, Joker? What do you want me to say?
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
I don't usually ban people unless they drop the N-bomb. That's like auto ban, but I really think the gameplay in this is good. Damn you, because it on very hard especially. Like it forces you to reevaluate comps all the time, and then there's a lot of progression ways to increase your power or meaningful power. Yeah. Lancer. Finally a way to farm this guy. Fuck this guy. He's so hard to farm.
That's it, son. Sure, man.
You probably don't even need the farm anymore, funny enough, because I already did it before.
A waste of time.
Turn the
Get rid of it.
Requesting backup.
Yeah, does it not feel like it feels similar to like Dragon Quest XI? There's always a way you can improve your party, and it doesn't want you to just out level the opponent either, because usually the bosses are high level. You can't even out level them, but you have to believe me.
Let's go. Okay, Sideshow.
The dungeons are pretty lame, but yeah, gameplay wise, I'd say this is very good. No, I'm one of the. I didn't even get a fucking sponsored copy. I don't even know how those other streamers got a sponsored copy. Damn you people. I do think it sucks the DLC. Or this DLC is pretty lousy, honestly. So you could just pay $60 for the rest of it.
I'm doing you a favor.
Listen, Lewis, keep up.
Out of my way.
Saw that coming.
No, yeah, if you liked SMT Nocturne, this should be your favorite game ever after Nocturne, because like there's so many things in common with Nocturne.
Barely even a warm-up.
No, yeah, so if you like Nocturne's level designs, yeah, you'll love this game.
Enemy detected.
It's like less bullshit than Nocturne, but very similar style. How is Nocturne way better? Like, maybe for its time, but I'm talking about if you enjoy Nocturne, this is like the evolution of Nocturne. Do you really want fucking evolving monsters again? God, that was such a shitty mechanic. Can't believe that made it in. Imagine having to level a guy like 10 times. And then obviously it gets harder and harder each level. Just to get fucking Super Wukong or something.
Enemy detected.
And then half the demons you can't even recruit in that game because they're some race that cannot be recruited. And then yeah, you have to fuse everything, so it's this one long grind of fusion shit in Nocturne because you can't get any new demons from the dungeon because they don't want to join you. Yeah, oh, but it has Dante, so I guess we give it a free pass. Okay. Back to you guys. Oh yeah, and the moon phase. Yeah, did you guys like run around in circles for 10 minutes? On hard mode, it's unbearable because you keep getting jumped while you're doing that. Just so you can open a treasure chest to not get a life or a life bead or fuck. Or whatever a life potion is. Fuck. Because if you don't do the moon phase thing, well, good luck with your shitty potion item. So fuck. Fuck you. No way. This is like Nocturne minus the bullshit. Lifestone, there we go. Want another billion life stones, then ignore the moon phase.
Object discovered.
4K.
You've been discovered.
I mean, SMT Nocturne was great for its time, but it has like random Atlas bullshit that's not in a lot of other games. Like, I'm pretty sure nobody thinks the moon phase is brilliant design. Even if it makes sense lore-wise, it's dumb as shit in like every other way.
You've been discovered.
No, yes, that's what I mean. In stupid Nocturne, ooh, I have to talk to him. In Nocturne, every fucking treasure chest, if it isn't the correct moon phase, is this gonna be a life stone? Cause fuck you. Fuck you for actually opening a treasure chest when you get to it instead of walking in circles around it. It's the dumbest thing ever.
Enemy detected.
Oh fuck, did someone did someone ask about a game while I was doing my rant? Blah 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 blah. Oh, what about the next game you're gonna play, mate? Next Thursday will be NBA. So I'm gonna make a career mode and have some fat guy try to outdunk Legends or lose on the Lakers. Yeah, okay. So that'll be Thursday's game. I don't know what Tuesday and Wednesday will be. It might be Across the Obelisk or finishing this.
I'm gonna take off for now. Let me know when you want to head.
Beat it, Nana. No, just give this game a chance to know the SMT gameplay in this is really good. Or at least on very hard, it's very good. Like when you play the hardest mod in Persona, it's like not as engaging.
Thanks for the grub.
No, the thing about press turns is the downside is it could make it too easy because you get 8 turns, right? And if the AI hits one of your strands, they just lose all their turns. In this game, it's like consistent. Both sides get a ton of turns. So it's easier to design like a good boss fight in this. What was I about to do before going? Oh well. Just wait until it's whatever. Just wait until it's cheap because we know this game bombed. I'm trying to remember which game Delta Force is. Of course it bombed. I could tell you before the game came out this game was obviously gonna fucking bomb. Of course it bombed.
Hey.
Soul Hackers 2, a sequel to a fucking Sega Saturn game? You guys don't even believe me when I said the Sega Saturn actually did well in Japan. Ha, good one, sir. You mean the N64. N64 actually bombed in Japan, but this will eventually be on Game Pass for sure. Like, the Xbox version probably sold 10 copies. So I'm assuming the only reason it's even on Game Pass, or fuck, on Xbox, is to be on Game Pass later.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, there's a 3DS port of Soul Hackers 1, and I believe that sold terribly too. So, like, it has 2 in the title, so that's already bad. People are gonna be like, you have to play number 1, I'm not gonna get this. And then Soul Hackers, no one knows what the fuck that is. This is a weeb game, so that's going against it. It has, it's more focused on gameplay, I know, as I show this person. I'm like, trying to figure out who I want. So that turns people off. No, or there's not many social elements. It's a FPS game. But yeah, sadly, even old school FPSs I have no time for. Pepe and strategy games are usually my jam. Yeah, I didn't know Soul Hackers was on 3DS until someone told me when I started this game Soul Hackers 1 was on the 3DS. So that's how fucking bad the first one sold. And they still went ahead with this sequel. So yes, it probably bombed. But I'd say it's a good game despite it bombing horribly. Yeah, so Soul Hackers 1, yeah. And Strange Journey I think bombed on the 3DS too. And that's a good game. Because that one, they didn't even dub it because they knew it was fucking not going to sell shit because everyone was pirating games at the moment. That was a Steam link to the game. You can post it, it'll get deleted, but you can left click a deleted message to see it. Alright, let's see how strong this guy is. Yeah, that's the funny thing. A Sega Saturn game, a console you guys don't even know, sold more copies of Soul Hacker 1 than probably this game and the 3DS remake of Soul Hackers 1. So, yeah. So think of it that way. A Sega Saturn game. A console you guys don't even believe exists. Yeah, the Sega Saturn beat the N64 weirdly in Japan, despite the Saturn getting crushed everywhere. It barely beat it. It's like by like a bit.
That Ringo.
Did he like the game? Let me see. Overlord. I don't know what the hell Overlord is. Christ, are we going Super Boomer? Stop it, sir. I'm assuming it looked fine for its era, but yeah, I don't know if I'd ever play it. Pepe Hunts. Super positive Overlord. I don't know if it's similar to the... Ah, fuck. You'd have to say what game it's similar to, because, yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Hey, is it like Army Man? No, maybe it's something else. Wait, but your... Oh, who cares? Wait, is that the dad? Wait, him? Who is this loser anyway? Xenon.
Is that Zenon?
Zenon, whatever.
What the hell's going on? We stopped him.
Nana?
I know him. It feels so familiar.
What's he want with Nana?
I remember Dungeon Keeper, yes. I've never played it, but I'm familiar with it. This wasn't on the Switch now. What the? See? In real life, that's how silly it looks. In anime, when they do like that, that's how it looks in real life. Jump back like that. No one does that in real life. See, that's how silly that dodge looks in anime when ninjas do that fucking jump back and slide. It looks really dumb.
Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away!
Nana!
You go full ninja. Bagana.
Don't look at me!
Oh my god, Christ. It's DLC, come on. Someone give her her inhaler. What the fuck, guys?
Can you fight?
I'm fine. I'm going to kill him.
I've not heard of Gorky.
Hang on. Something's up with the Zenon.
What?
I'm detecting multiple demons inside
It's like
him.
Naraku.
They're lost numbers.
What do you mean? Or is this Psychopath Season 2? We don't know his coefficient!
Huh?
What his crime coefficient is multiple.
He's not a single entity. He can use other demons as vessels to perform Zoma fusions inside his own body.
The hell? So he's like a living, breathing Gomaden?
Did he just fuse mid-fight? You're mad! I don't know why, but sure.
So this is what was behind.
You're mad! You gonna do it again? Oh.
Here they come. Get ready.
Come on. I'll kill you.
As long as we work together.
Let's go with that.
We got this.
Yes, on the Potato Storm, welcome back 29s. I haven't played all those PS2 spin-offs, sadly, for SMT. I don't know how good or bad they are. I'd say this is a good one. It's better, much better than Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, the flaw was, instead of demons, Persona demons, you had weapons, so it would be like not Iron Sword, it'd be like Knight, I don't know, Steel Sword or Armor Slayer, and you'd level those and then get their skill or something. But the demons, yeah, the opponents you faced were generics that you'd face all game, but they'd be recolored. See, so the coolest thing about SMT is, yeah, you don't face recolors almost ever unless it's Jack Frost. But yeah, so the demons are always different. But yeah, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you face a lot of similar demons, I'm pretty sure.
Fine. Got a hunch? It's my go time.
Watch their reactions here.
Want a piece of this?
We gotta win this, no matter what.
This'll do it. Powering up.
As long as
You
we
don't
work
have to
together.
tell me.
Well, this is honest, I'm not even in one of my more favorite games of this year. Damn you people.
Focus.
Fuck this DLC though, at least that wasn't as strong as the other ones. Fuck that move, imagine if Dai Sojibu fucking could do that AoE over and over and over.
Let me see.
Fuck this dude.
You know what to do.
Improvise.
Let's go about this carefully.
Daijibu is his name, sure. Just call him Daijibu. SMT can't write law properly? No, in Devil Survivor, there's a reason I played Devil Survivor on stream. Damn you, did not do it right. Battle between Cain and Abel. Damn you.
It's go time.
Worth a shot.
With the writing of the characters, this main story is pretty meme. The characters are interesting, but I don't like Arrow compared to the other two. Arrow is just sort of generic.
That's one way. Give it a shot.
And the idea behind Ringo is she's supposed to be evolving, yada yada, which is fine.
Never hurt anyone.
Should be easy for us.
We have to kill both at once? Fucking Riddler.
Let's get down to business. Powering up.
I mean, I still think it's like, yeah, a good enough story. Let me see.
Careful, Melody. Take this.
Too late for regrets now.
Why are these DLC bosses so garbage? I don't think it even has a weakness. That better have a fire weakness.
You know what to do.
Good call, Saizo.
Wait, oh, it's a different version of it, right? The one we
Watch
faced.
their reactions here.
Let's see where this gets.
Might work.
Get him. Well,
Easy
you
shot.
know the risk.
I won't let anyone get in our way. Let's go.
Bring it down.
Let's see some action.
Take it away.
Go, Arrow.
Help me out. Don't waste this, Saizo.
This side.
Let's go.
Keep up.
Well, I have like top 10 of the year, but
From hell, Ringo.
not really a true game list. Just ask me about a game and I'll tell you what I think
Ringo,
about it.
take them out.
Here we go.
Okay, if there's one DLC thing that I think's OP, it's Mecha Sato. I think all the other DLCs are like far weaker. Cause if you crit on what is it? On Ringo, it actually has a multiplier. But if you have a move that guarantees a crit, yeah, what just happened? Yeah, it does that. So if there's an OP demon, it's Mecha Sato, whatever. Yeah, because normally crits don't do as much damage, but because Ringo has a move that increases damage of crits, it yeah, insanely breaks it. Just don't get it at full price. Just get it on sale, damn you people.
What are you thinking?
You got it.
Because yeah, it's almost guaranteed to be on sale.
Let's shift gears.
This'll turn the tables.
Help me out here.
Initiating sync. Who's this
Try
side?
all you want.
Saizo,
Got it.
you hurt?
Want a piece of this? What's our opener?
Well, yeah, apparently it was already 20% off or whatever.
Let's
Up,
go.
Melody.
It's because the demons are tied to them. You see their shadows back there with the eyes, but yeah, it's not like Persona where Joker will say the name of the demon, whatever.
What are you thinking?
Move it!
Power.
Well, JMO, I was hoping you enjoy it. But yeah, highly recommend Very Hard if you want a good challenge.
Let the rebels begin.
Fuck this DLC though. Alright, you done?
Just what is this version of Zenin?
Yeah. The lost number thing was a bit of a surprise, huh? Scared me
Conception 2 is garbage, come on.
A soma that creates soma. A life form that doesn't need to depend on other living things, with potential far greater than that of a human? I can't believe he was working on something like this. It's treason to mankind. Worse, it's blasphemy against all existing
Sin?
life.
Sin! How dare an AI say what is sinful to mankind?
Now I see why even Victor speaks so highly of him.
Sin!
So much for serving the good of humanity.
Says that sort of starting to look back 92 months of a tier 2. And you want to do it again? I mean, if you don't, like, yeah, if you don't want to dedicate time to a JRPG, don't, yeah. Obviously, it's not for you. But if you like JRPG, I have not streamed League in a long time. I'll tab to do Odd One Gold, but pause the thing.
Hey, what are you doing? Get back here! Nana!
You fool! You like JRPGs? I mean, I understand as you get older. Like, I can't even play JRPGs off stream because, they're too long.
It all makes sense now.
Yeah,
Ringo?
that's probably why a lot of JRPGs aim at a younger audience, because yeah, as you get older you don't have as much time. Yeah, most JRPGs have a lot of pattern, so I guess they figure you're not going to buy a lot of games, but when you get older you buy a ton of games, so the JRPG pattern's sort of rough.
I see.
Technically in Trails, I don't even do most of the side content. You could talk to every shitty NPC in Trails, like every time something changes, which is like, or it's like, I don't know how many pages of dialogue are in Trails, a Trails game, but you could. But yes, I don't have fucking time for that. I'm not gonna talk to some Joe Boomer or Steve from the fucking house down there to check on how their situation's going. I don't give a shit. I don't have time for that. I don't know how many pages are in the script, but yes, I don't have time for shit. But if you do have time for that shit or don't play many games, then it's fine. But yeah, JRPGs, you sort of have to skip some stuff. I don't give a shit about Steve from Accountant storyline. No one cares.
That floating feeling, I don't feel it anymore. When I absorbed... No. When I ate that lost number, I remembered everything. Or maybe it's more like I understand. I understand now. Everything. What my dad did. What I am. So, I guess your job's done now. And so is my journey. Thanks for tagging along. See you around.
I thought 3 was the main story is nicely done in Trails 3. Like, sure, it's a little imbad in the gameplay, but
we can't just let you leave like that.
It's yeah, well paced.
Huh? Why? Is it because I'm a lost number?
Don't be stupid.
You should all go back to your own world. Or do you want to fight? Because I don't. I like you guys.
Better not be like, is it Sophie? Don't fucking pull a Sophie. Like at the end of Strikers, like, oh boy, maybe she is coming. Then they're like, nope, Javated, gotta go. Gotta run away or else we conflict with the canon. Where'd they go?
I don't think there was any place for me to begin with. I never belonged here. And I never will. I'm not a human. I'm just another lost number.
Well, what now? Should probably think this through.
Yeah, we can't leave her like this.
I like how they make Persona 5 is obviously the canon, right? What's the redhead's name? But they purposely have her like not show up half the game or like go to gymnastics fucking competition, Kasumi, just so it doesn't conflict with the original story. So apparently gymnastics has tournaments like every week. Apparently you can never fucking see her. Christ.
Let's report back to Madam for now. We need to tell her what happened.
So apparently, yeah, she is never in school. Apparently gymnastics apparently is 24/7. So yeah, they have to make up excuses why she's at another track meet. Like, no one gives a shit about your stupid leader. No one gives a shit anymore!
No more readings.
And then in Strikers, they pretend she doesn't exist again. Who? She was never there. Why even have her in the game at that point? You don't even fucking put her in the other canon. Can't too many say Nana. Head back to Club Crew. Sorry.
I see.
What
It's quite a story. Well, firstly, I'd like to say that I'm relieved you're all safe. Nevertheless, this poses a problem. From what I understand, the lost number issue still hasn't been resolved. How will Yatagarasu react to this, I wonder? Allow me to handle this case. I will contact you once I've made some progress. You must all be very tired. Please take some time to rest. Welcome.
It is lonely.
This job comes from me personally. Now, as to the request, I'd like you to eradicate the lost number doing harm to those over at Hachigaya training field. This will be a tough task. I ask that you prepare yourselves as best you can beforehand.
Wow. Level 63.
Thank you. Well then, this next bit is important.
Kasumi was an actual character, but she would always run away. Zero! Gotta go.
There's been some progress with Nana's issue then.
Oh yeah, I like also Kasumi. Did Kasumi always run away whenever a main cast member shows up other than Joker? She's like, oh shit, here comes Ryuji. Zero! Gotta go. Can't fucking destroy the time continuum. Zero, run!
There has. I'd like you to eliminate.
What's that, Makoto or Anne's coming? Better run away. Can't fucking conflict with the canon or something.
You mean?
Look, I'm not really one to beat around the bush, so I'll ask you this up front. Madam, are you asking us to kill Nana? Because if you are, I'll...
Easy, Arrow. Madam hasn't said anything like that yet.
She's right. No need for Arrow to say something he'll regret. Right, Milady?
Right.
Explain then.
From your last venture, we learned that Nana is a lost number, and it seems she's still hiding out in Yatagarasu's facility. This turn of events was unexpected for Yatagarasu as well, and as it stands, they're rather unsure of how to move forward, not to mention who they should ask to handle this. In light of this, I set out to negotiate with them
Yusuke got a lot better in Royal.
I asked that they leave any and all harmful lost numbers.
Because they nerfed Ryuji quite a bit.
What do you mean?
A little slow on the uptake there, ain't you, Brawny boy? She's saying if the lost number isn't hurting anyone, then there's no reason to take him down.
Meaning we just have to prove that Nana has no intention
Yeah,
of doing
gameplay-wise, story-wise, Yusuke is fucking garbage, or Yosuke, whatever.
There's a good chance they'd be furious if they found out what we were up to. But they signed a contract with me. And no one backs out from a contract. No matter what.
Now I see.
I get it now. Sorry I was being so confrontational.
Not at all. However, the situation is still dire. If we cannot prove
Oh
that
fuck,
Nana means
you were
no
muted
harm,
for a link?
then you
Fuck.
will have to eliminate.
I'm assuming you linked the other
Don't
game.
forget, the most important
No one
aspect
told
of
me,
this
you
job
guys
is
just let him die. Damn you people.
We can't mess this up.
The bot auto deletes links because of spammers. But
pain and sadness in her heart must be unbearable.
you guys just let him die.
Please, save Nana. I'm counting on
No, you guys like moved in front of him so I couldn't see the body. You'd shift your bodies slightly. Damn you people. You guys just wouldn't tell me. You'd shift slightly or maybe kick him off to the side.
Do you have any other
There we go. Problem solved, sir. And then as you all leave, I realize there's a couple bodies on the ground. You guys never told me about Sukumin.
Let everything. Let everything. Let everything. Come again.
This is an automated shopping system. Goodbye.
Chat never goes fast in these kind of games. JRPGs are some of the weaker ones unless there's a cutscene where, I don't know, we're making fun of Mishima or Futaba's making fun of him.
Welcome.
Meh, don't need
You want?
this.
Here you go.
Chewy Taiyaki. Oh, that's lame.
You want this? Here you go. Please come again.
It's a cool drink.
Automated shopping system.
Demon Dew.
Thank you very much. Well, that. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming.
Okay, we're good. Curious how this DLC is for endgame. So it's probably better we do this instead of the true end today. So yeah, Tuesday we'll finish this. I don't know what game we'll be doing between. I don't even know if you guys even cared about 2 Point Campus. I probably would have liked it, but maybe it's more of the same.
Thanks for the food.
Sadly, Pokemon, yes, would be considered JRPG even if it's like weird. Admittedly, it does share a lot of things. You guys never care. What about Caesar 3? Ha, good one, sir. It's on Game Pass, so you don't even need to buy it if you have Game Pass for 2 Point Campus. Yeah. No, if Pokemon was judged against, like, say even this game, like, most entries, yes, would be considered really bad. Like, if it was actually judged against other JRPGs, Pokemon is actually atrocious. The only advantage it has is multiplayer. If you don't play multiplayer in Pokemon, you're basically playing a shitty SMT. Oh, fuck me. Ah, it's this fight.
That's right.
That'll work.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Easy, yeah.
That'd be helpful.
Where's my Trifuri? I gotta get out of here.
Leave it to me, Dringo.
Because SMT forces you to change demons, so slash Pokemons. The only issue with SMT games is, yeah, the multiplayer is non-existent.
Now's our best chance.
No one has ever said Pokemon's a better SMT. Banana. What was the last time single-player Pokemon was good? You guys are like gonna look in the history books, dust off the old history book, as you guys are still trying to think. And then I'll be like about to leave the stream, and you guys are still in the room thinking. Give me a second, sir. Origami King is terrible. I do not like the game. It has one of the weakest battle systems in the game, like ever. You think Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is easy? Christ, Origami King uses the same. It's like doing rock paper scissors all game long. That's Origami King. It uses the same gimmick at minute 2 as it does 40 hours in. Yeah, it's just you doing rock paper scissors over and over. Oh, it's King Frost. Hee-ho.
Rare item found.
Give me a ho, put it all together. What does it spell? Hee-ho. Can't hear you. Lame.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings.
Origami King has a couple good parts, but it's weighed down by the fact that it might as well be a visual novel. That's probably why I hate. That's probably why I hate Paper Mario series now. The combat is actually a distraction to the visual novel. Yeah, fine. When was the last time combat? Was it Super Paper Mario? I don't know how Color Splash or Sticker Star is, but yeah, when was the last time Paper Mario's like combat was good?
Let's do this right.
But yeah, I'm assuming the Super was the last one.
Easy shot.
Yeah, Origami King was my first.
With this power. Help me out here.
Yeah, I played Thousand Year Door in Origami King.
Time to kick it off.
I think Thousand Year Door is really well written. Like, there's some jokes that even I like laughed at, and I'm actually a hard sell. While you guys laugh at any shitty isekai, underwear, boob, whatever joke, like Thousand Year Door is actually next level. You have to believe me. Even odd one laugh.
Best to go with that.
Fine, I guess. Too late for regrets.
Let us go.
Like, some of the jokes are just very clever in it. Oh yeah, the Ravens were talking about global warming and stuff. They were talking politics, yeah. There's stuff like that that's just like timeless. Yeah, they're talking politics while Mario listens on. Yeah, so stuff like that, but yeah, it's just really well written. It's not just the treasure chest curse is well written, yeah. There's this random, yeah, good adult writing.
Fine, I guess.
Whatever it
Yeah,
takes.
the crows are debating that.
Fight like that all day.
Was it really a localization of it? But yeah, they were pretty good. I don't know what the original Ravens were talking about, but yeah. The curses are really good. Fuck! How'd I miss?
First impressions count for
Oh,
a lot.
that's good.
Now's our best chance. That went well.
Fuck! Fuck your ants. Just play Royal or watch a video on Royal.
Powerful foe detect. You've been discovered.
I mean, people complain about Treehouse's localization of Fates, but I'm pretty sure nothing could have saved Fire Emblem Fates' script. Like, the script is so bad that you cannot save it. It's like trying to save the script of Baby Geniuses 2 or something, or Dragon Ball Evolution. It's just unsalvageable. Oops, alright. Yo.
No more readings present. Enemy detected.
Still stream Splatoon 3, but it may be after NBA, but I would probably do multiplayer with you guys for after hours.
No more readings present.
I mean, the Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition is one of the most expensive Fire Emblem games right now, right? Because it's the only way to have a physical whatever. But...
You've been discovered.
And technically it was a deal, but... yeah, shame how Revelation turned out. Is there no other way in? I guess not.
No more readings. You've been discovered.
I mean, Yakuza 0 had a really good localization or translation team. I'm assuming they have to do a ton of stuff to make the jokes land.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Fates had a good battle system or whatever. Like, it's partially classic gameplay, but with new
Enemy detected.
stuff for replayability.
No more readings present.
Of course it's Ashton. Why did you think Fate... Don't you remember? It's like a Persona 5 Special Edition. Everyone was whining that they released so few of them. It was Nintendo. Remember, this is Nintendo. Nintendo barely remembered Collector's Edition were a thing. They actually didn't understand the concept of it. Because for those wondering, Fire Emblem Fates has 3 versions. $40 for the first 2, and then... Or fuck, $40 for the first one, then you can buy the other one for $20, and then you can buy Revelations for another $20. But for some reason they bundle all 3 of it for $80 special edition with like bonus. Like, it came with an art book too, right? Yeah, so the special edition of Fates is just bonus stuff for the same price. I think they just didn't even know. Yeah, what the hell a collector's edition was. And you got a unique cartridge with all 3 games released early. Yeah, nostalgia just fight like just for another Team of Mortals. Never mind, not much getting sentimental anyway. Let's get moving. But yeah. So the special edition sold out like pretty fast because I think there weren't many copies in the first place. I only got it from GameStop online. Who the fuck are you? Who's that guy?
You've been discovered.
Oh.
Good evening.
Senior son of Visiting Club Creation, Ringo, I believe. Furihiko Amira Niyatsuki's related job investigates Sato, seeing powerful demons taking residence on the highest floor. Gotcha, Jace. You think you can defeat the demon again? Mayumi's research results are in this Sato. Find anything used in your fight against lost numbers, you can keep it. Highest floor.
I'm counting on you.
No more readings present.
This dungeon just got a bit interesting. But yeah, so the edition sold out. I don't know what the price is of the wait, what was the price of the Fate Special Edition online right now? But it's technically super rare and it's sought after because yeah, it's technically hard to play. Alright, whatever, let's see. I can't, oops, when I use my mouse to look at something that happens.
No more readings present. Enemy detected.
Where's the nearest waypoint?
No more readings present.
I hate amiibos. The idea with amiibos, the problem is there's no way to get some digital content on amiibos unless you use that reader trick or whatever. That like defeats it's like weird DLC with stamps. Like I'm fine for your stupid figurines, but yeah. Unlocking content and behind limited edition amiibos is really weird because
Enemy detected.
it's weird limited DLC.
You've been discovered.
Unless you use that code reader.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
I'm looking for a waypoint. That's why I haven't fought anyone. I'm scared of getting shit on, but
No more readings present.
how many? I'm on 13.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Oh, there she is.
No
Finally.
more readings present.
Maybe if there's a waypoint, I can finally fight. Yeah, this area was long.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. No more you've been discovered.
There we go. Safe. Can't believe you said SMT Nocturne's better because of the 100 floor dungeon. Or the dungeon that has 100 floors, but the floor numbers don't actually work really well.
First impressions count for a lot. Psycho, gonna need this? Alright.
You know what
Sure.
to do.
That looks like it'll
Finish them off. No
Sizo.
problem.
Fine. I'll get
What's the
serious.
plan?
All right. Boosting physical parameters.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Alright, I'm fine with selling dolls for $20, but if you make a limited amount and then lock DLC behind like older ones, it's sort of weird. Like female foot corn or whatever. Yeah, not being able to get her song in 3 houses is really weird because I think, is it $80 plus? Or it's probably way higher now. Female foot corn or whatever you want to call her. Is this a boss fight? Oh, what the? Oh, that actually destroys the labyrinth? Is that what happens?
No more readings present.
Okay, I guess I have to do that other quest before I do this. What the?
No more readings present.
Wait, you have more business in the
Enemy
labyrinth.
detected.
What does
You've
that
been
mean?
discovered.
And why does this dungeon keep going? In fact, I'm very curious now why that message appeared.
No more readings present.
Nocturne, I admit, is good for its time, but yes. A lot of the bullshit in the game was just there to waste your time.
Enemy detected.
Thank God in the remaster they allowed you to pick what skills to give. Rubber Band 14 Summer Storm with like 25 months.
You've been discovered.
But imagine if they shipped the game without that. Would have been pretty sad. Do I have room? I don't have room. Fuck. Oh, what's this? Tori, perhaps there's a shrine up ahead.
You've been discovered.
Interesting. Throne.
I will show no mercy.
Yeah, Sauron gave me Shulk Amiibo, as in the spoof to scan it. But it is pretty dumb that you have to do that to get the Monado, for instance.
Alright, let's see some fire.
Fine. I'll get
Whoever
time
brings
to
them down gets drinks on
Summon out. Summon the big gun. I mean, it's fine if you want a stupid figurine or whatever, but the issue is, yeah, hiding DLC behind older figurines is really bizarre.
Now, Ringo. I got you, Melody.
What's the plan?
Finish this.
'Cause it's really weird having DLC that you can't just buy in the store. That you have to find a limited edition amiibo from years ago.
Come, my bloodstock servants.
Hell no! What a waste!
Initiating sync. Who's
All
the
right.
finish this?
Whoever brings them down.
Great.
All
Good
right.
idea.
You know what to do. Let's roll.
Good idea.
Go for it, Ringo.
Good plan, Arrow.
Could you?
That was a joke.
Alright, I'm looking for that.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Activision cuts Skylanders anyway, right? Because Activision doesn't like anything that isn't a complete success. Because they could easily use their resources on something that makes real money. But yeah. What floor was that? Alternate route. This area is mean. I hate staircases like this. There we go. It's floor 11.
You've been discovered.
I'm counting on you.
Highest floor of the Sado.
Enemy detected.
Well, you're joking. You're not gonna say I have to climb 11 floors, right? There's no way. There's no fucking way you want me to go back up this way. Oh, there's no way. Wait. It looks like we go to the top floor instantly, right? Nope. This is floor 10. Nope. Looks like that staircase was only one floor for some reason. No, there's no.
Enemy detected. You've been
I
discovered.
I assumed it would climb multiple floors because it did look like several flights of stairs, but that was my first and only mistake. Why even have the middle part if you're just gonna block it like a douchebag? I don't even understand that.
No more readings present. You've been discovered.
I think the only game I'm interested in the 3DS eShop right now would be that Mario and Luigi game that made them go bankrupt. But apparently it's a remake of the first one, and apparently that one was a good one. Or Soul Hackers 1, but I don't know how the remake is.
You've been
Soul
discovered.
Hackers 1.
No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Oh, this is the boss. Wait, that's the boss? Alright, there we go. Finally a save spot. Life is good.
Huh?
No more readings present.
Superstar Saga, you guys and your made up games. This is the boss? What?
How's this gonna go?
It doesn't even have a boss theme, so the random battle music plays for it.
With this power. Saizo, you gonna need this?
This should do it. Keep up.
I'm not your babysitter.
Sometimes you gotta risk it.
These guys are level 40 in this game for some reason.
Feeling lucky? That might be dangerous, Ringo.
I haven't tried a 2D Tails game now. The oldest one I've played is Symphonia. Really? This is your master plan, Riddler? What? You can't... What? How many turns do you get? Wowza kablowza.
Careful, Saizo.
In my sight.
Wow, we have to decon on the other thing. Good news is it looks like they're not very tanky.
Help me out here.
We need to watch ourselves.
This'll turn the tables.
Let's go about this carefully.
Give me bloodlust.
Sure.
I've said this every time the song plays. It's a banger. The song is Banger City. Pretty sure to lighten on these fuckers.
You know the drill.
Banger.
Don't be a hero.
You get it, sir. Do you get it? Banger. Banger level.
We fine.
Not sure what to do.
No way to tell. Can you handle this?
What, it's not weak to thunder?
No.
Here I come.
There's no way to weak to... I know this guy is weak to fire, Kodama, but...
Hope that works.
Lost.
Of course you miss. It's fucking... Melody. Fuck! Stop it! Oh, really? Really?
What are you
Got it.
thinking?
You gonna try it out?
Taking a gamble?
Should I roll the dice?
There's no way they're weak to this. This is the element they do, yeah. Is it really actually fire
Still with me?
bullets?
Be on your guard.
Feeling lucky,
We're
Moon?
lacking in.
It's probably fine. As long as we work together,
Cover
we
me.
got this.
We've got an edge now. I'm not your babysitter.
We don't know if that'll work, Millie.
I know she's weak to fire. I don't know
What
what
are you
the
thinking?
Wonder Twins.
Let's do it. Keep up.
Let's roll.
Feeling lucky?
Remember, they might counter it.
Come, my beloved star servants.
Yeah, Tails was rough. Or Zestiria was pretty rough. Fuck this strategy.
Oh, man.
Time to improvise.
Man, this hurts.
Keep me entertained.
Let me out.
You're
I'll
hurt
be okay.
bad, Sizer. I'm fine.
Not done yet.
I'll get you down. You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
That's what I need.
I will try all
Stop
you
me.
want.
What are you thinking? Might work?
Ah! I know
Would I play Digimon Survive in my own time for this stream? I don't know what I'd be doing on my own time.
It's all you.
I'd probably look at the reviews, but then I'd get debated by it and then realize it's garbage.
Leave it to me.
What fans? I've heard of Gloomhaven. Fuck, why aren't those guys hittable? I forgot what it looks like, but I believe I have seen a little bit of it. Fuck you! All you do is fog breath! Oh, now they're resistant to fire. Big fuck you. Oh, you're too busy healing. Okay, that's the key difference. Huh? See this finger? Oh, that's just...
Now I'm mad.
I think so. You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Help me out here.
Sizer, we'll do it together.
I will try all you want.
What are you
I'll handle
thinking? We need to watch ourselves.
We're not out yet, Melody.
With the desert?
We gotta win this.
You know what to do.
No matter what.
As long as we work together, we got this.
These are JRPGs series of Sacrifice for Advance Wars. Just Sacrifice Breath of Fire, but odd one. I like that series. No one fucking cares about it anymore. Sacrifice some series that's already dead. Pepe Hens.
My turn. You like that?
All you men.
Okay, there's no way you can miss now. Let's just figure out if he's actually... No, he isn't. Like, he's resistant to everything. It's a big fuck you to the player. Alright, fuck it. I'm using the DLC demon. Fuck it. I'm using the other. Yeah, fuck you. You want to cheat too? I'm going to cheat too, you little shits. Alright, fuck this shit. I'm going to cheat. Alright, get me Masakato, you motherfuckers. Masakato these fuckers to oblivion. Let's see them dodge that.
Saw that coming.
Fuck you! But I'm the front mission on the Switch. It's a mystery. The Riddler. Maybe it's out. Maybe it isn't. They gave it to a Polish company, but apparently they're
What's our
Time
opening?
to improvise.
apparently they're taking their time, or yeah. I'm assuming it's not going well, considering they've had no news about it.
I will
Try
try all
all
you
you
want.
What's our opener?
Let's get down to business. Boosting physical parameters. You know
Got
the
it.
drill. Don't be a hero.
We need to watch ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Front mission on the DS. What is that one like? Is that one turn-based strategy? Was there really a front mission one on the DS? What are we talking about? I feel like we're like... Roots. I'm confused. Oh, it looks like the same game. Okay, it does look like the same game. I don't know how meh or whatever it is. I'm like looking for a review on it. Oh well. 7.8 by IGN, so maybe it was bad. What the? She died.
Out here!
I hope
Got to keep up.
I know
Not
we
done
can.
yet.
We're lacking intel on this one.
Let's
Time
shift
to
gears.
bust out the big guns.
That'd be helpful.
It's my
Oh,
time.
wait.
Safe than sorry.
Don't know till you try.
Redoing this fight, and we're gonna slaughter these
Want a
two
piece of
fuckers.
this? Bullseye.
Is that Dialfield Chronicles, the tactical RTS?
Now,
So yeah, I hope that's a
this
good,
is time to
good
bust
game.
out the big guns. Let's get down to business. Powering up.
Support a Super NES with dual screen and spot multiplayer. Okay. I'm assuming everything else stayed the same.
Slice 'em.
Yeah, fuck you, you like that, you little shits, huh? You like that? Stop it, sir, it's broken. I'm a rat too. Alright, we're gonna change fucking next fight. Once we die here, we're gonna... Because we're out of mana. I'm gonna change how I fight. But yeah, this DLC demon is the most broken one. I can be a rat too, like you guys. You want a fog breath every turn? Alright, I'm gonna fucking charge, concentrate, whatever every turn. Yep, fuck your resistances, because I can auto crit every time.
I'll endure.
Let's change this up.
This should do it.
What the fuck is Caves of Cud? I think you're the second person to mention it.
Feeling lucky? Eat this! I'll be okay.
Still good?
Maybe I should auto battle this side.
Want a piece of
I
this?
hate these demons that have no weaknesses, so it just forces you to do the stupid
I can careful
DLC
now.
one-shots. Look at me!
Slice 'em. Out of my way.
To roguelike here is good. Okay. Oh right, he's weak to gun. You're shitting me.
We're in bad shape if this
Arrow,
keeps up.
eat this! Fine.
Alright, we're gonna redo, except we're gonna counter their fog breath with our own buffs.
So this is it. So this is it.
I don't get why the DLC bosses love having no weaknesses. Because the main story is nice with every unit being weak to something. But I too can cheat. Cocksuckers. I just need 2 bloodlust guys.
Let me accompany you.
And then we spam that or acid breath in them. Yeah. that's not good enough. Oh, you're bloodlust. There we go. Perfect. Too bad he's weak to gun, but what you gonna do? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I had to disable Sabbath. You're right. That's so annoying. You can Sabbath off the minions there. It's really dumb how the DLC demons purposely don't have a weakness.
What do you think? Let's secure our foot. That's what I need. Let's go. All right.
You know
Got
the
it.
drill. Don't be a hero.
Be good to gather some intel.
How's this gonna
Easy
go?
shot.
I know
You like that?
Dance!
What's
Fine.
our opener?
I'll get this'll do it. Boosting physical parameters.
Fuck you! What a dumb gimmick for a fight.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Don't worry, I have the perfect strategy. Double bloodlust roll. I can do that too.
Okay.
Whoa, double bloodlust! Oh! Dodge this, fuckers.
We work together.
Oh, you like that DLC minion, huh? You like that, fuckers? Oh, you like that? You like that?
I know we can win this.
Oh, you like that? Incinerate your sorry asses too. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, fuckers. I'm prepped for you guys. No, the gimmick of this fight is so dumb. Like, you can solve it on your second fight, but really? That's the gimmick? It's such a dumb gimmick is why I'm mad. Like, at least the other ones you think. This DLC is like, nope, no thinking allowed. Just do some dumbass shit to beat it.
Alright.
Oh, time for double bloodlust.
Let's go.
Help me out.
Yeah, they purposely fog breath you twice just to fuck your accuracy. What's the gimmick? They double fog breath you every single turn to make sure you're in the negatives. So my counter gimmick is 2 bloodlust. So half my team is literally set to 1 move. And then my other teammate is set to lower their evasion. See? So basically 2 of my guys are locked into 1 move. I attack with 1.5. Sometimes Milady gets to attack. Like this round Milady will get to attack. Funny enough, this actually worked out better than I thought because Saizo and Arrow actually move first. Which is great because my 2 DPSers are at the back.
Saizo, we'll do it together.
Stop me.
Oh, you like this fucker? Watch this, huh? Boom, 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 boom.
I'm not your babysitter.
Do it,
Think you can order me around?
Now most main story bosses don't debuff you. I don't know why they don't, but these ones purposely are set to fog breath you at every possible chance. In fact, that guy literally just did it twice so his teammate can summon and flame wall. I'm surprised he's not summoning this turn. Oh, he's force breaking, okay. Fuck the Geneva Convention, alright? You know what? I'm out of the treaty. You like that? I'm out, alright? War crimes are back on the table. It's time to kill every Kodama, Sudama, whatever. Back on the table. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here.
I'm not your babysitter.
Yep, Sudamas, Kodamas, all on the open season.
Alright. Let's get down to business. Boosting physical parameters.
Problem with RimWorld is you have to make your own storylines, or else it's just you eating people. And then the problem with cannibalism is everyone starts hating you, right? So all the tribes either don't trade with you because, you know, you're the fucking guys who eat people, or they just attack you constantly. So you're constantly losing work or your citizens because no one likes cannibalism. But Odd One, you can eat people, yes. And you can have slavery in Stellaris. But Odd One, it's the most efficient way. You're evil. Evil, damn you. You're evil, you fuckers. You're evil.
Here I come.
You guys are just evil. But Odd One, what if we enslave a bunch of planets? Just good business, sir. Oh, you can have slavery in RimWorld too. What if we just have a lot of them? You know, maybe on a field, perhaps. Fuck these guys. Yeah, you like that, you little shit? Your brother's dead. Game over.
Initiating sync. Boost
Try
power.
all you want. How long is this gonna take?
I hope this works.
Don't know
Here goes.
Do it, Saito.
Stop harvesting organs. How evil are you guys? But Odd One gives you money. What about not disrespecting the dead at every turn?
Sure.
Overlord.
Impressive, huh?
Thanks.
Anyway, team, a part of a team. We got another precious memory to hold on to now. 8. Something is on the floor. Waning moon charm. Free the demon on Sato's top floor. Report back to the client.
You've been discovered.
I mean, it's fine as long as the, it's fun. We need to go down 3 floors. There's no waypoint beside this quest marker guy. And you can't have a society that desecrates the dead, or else everyone will fear for their lives, or fear for their, or won't be at peace. There we go, as they go to the afterlife, because they know you fuckers are too busy selling their organs. And in fact, you'd encourage people to start, like, capturing people to sell their organs while they're alive. Damn you people. You guys in your corporal society. You guys will start having people harvesting organs from people who are alive. Damn rats. Why would you ever have a skull pike? It just scares everyone and probably spreads disease. Damn you people.
No more readings. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
You guys' corporate decisions don't even make sense. It just makes everyone evil.
No more readings present.
Lame.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
What's at floor 11?
No more readings present.
Wait, what the fuck?
Enemy detected.
Where is he? I thought it was gonna be. Oh, he is here. Fuck, I'm an idiot. He's past that door. Right. Maybe I'd be like that guy. You know how every dictator, I'm assuming, maybe, yeah, fuck it, never mind. They're always evil. Be the demon at total. Thank you, Ryu. Maybe they wanted to start out good, but then they become corrupted. Maybe I'm like Godfather, you know? Maybe I just wanted to be legitimate. But then we started cannibalism. And then you guys clapped. And then you guys wanted skull pikes. I just wanted to make a good civilization. So undo the how long. From Zoma the weekend during the new moon, perhaps same good set of the lost numbers let you keep that ring. Oh, farewell.
Enemy detected.
Wait, did he just give us money? That's it. Let's see. This DLC dungeon is weird. You didn't even. Oh wait, you didn't even follow. Oh wait, you missed. You know, whatever. Oh, you missed. Fuck, his name is so. Oh, it's just 2 U's. Whatever. Okay. $500,000 yen. Who cares about yen? See, you guys obviously care about it because you guys are full corpa. See, if everything's only corpa, then what's the point of like doing anything unless it's to make money? Then you have a society that hates everyone. Damn you people. And then everyone fears for their lives constantly. The arts will suffer. We'll never have anything except drug dealing and cannibalism. Damn you people. And then we'd have basically lawyers everywhere. It's like that Simpsons scene where Lionel Hutz says, "Imagine a world without lawyers," and it's everyone singing, holding hands. See, it'd be like that. See, everyone would have lawyers and litigation and everything. It'd be hell. That's weird.
Detected.
Oh, this is just the wrong one.
No more readings present.
Damn you people. It's more lawyers. Can you imagine a world without lawyers? Underground bunkers. It'd obviously be overthrown. You really think the guy with money would know anyone would care? Security team rat. Yeah. First thing they do is overthrow the rich guy. Yeah. What do you think coup d'etats happen by the military constantly? Yeah. Who do you think? Pretty sure the highest chance of being overthrown as a dictator is your own military going after you. So yes, that'd be the people I don't trust. Ninja Sword fails here, unlike anything you've encountered. May have business take care of you. Sure you want to proceed? Yeah, you either put a bomb collar on everyone or the military takes over.
I don't get this at all.
Nana!
Huh? Did you forget or something? I told you to go back to the human world.
Oh, did you? So this is where you're living, huh? How are you feeling?
I'm doing great, thanks to you. I don't
I have
feel
not
bloated
played
at all
Pillars of
anymore.
Eternity now.
And I don't lose my memory like I used to either. I've got complete control of my powers too.
Uh-oh. But we
Really?
had a boss fight
That's great to
sign.
hear.
Huh?
It means all we gotta do is get you out of here.
I had
Wow.
a feeling you'd say something
Wow.
like that. You're too soft. I'll say it again. I'm a lost number. A killing machine. We just can't coexist.
What's this about being a killing machine? Sure, maybe you're not human, but you're kind of jumping to conclusions, don't you think?
No, I'm not. I've explored this facility and now I'm certain of it. Lost numbers were designed to hunt humans. Here's a story for you. A devil summoner girl came to this facility once. Then, she woke the sleeping lost numbers and tried to communicate with them.
Wow.
But every one of them except me attacked
Wow, well, she was dumb.
That's enough, Nana. Story time's over.
According to the record, All the girl wanted was to be their friend. But the only thing she accomplished was getting herself killed.
That's why you don't wake them all up at
The
once.
lost numbers didn't even bother to
You
ask
just
if she
fucking wake up one, you dummy. Christ, she deserved it.
Guess it's just in
Why
our
would you wake
nature.
them all up?
The fate
You've
that all
doomed
lost
us all.
numbers carry.
You've
What
doomed
about
us
when we
all.
first met you? You weren't locked into any fate like that back then.
Is that really what you believe? You didn't think for even 1 second that there might be something wrong with me? I just wanted to be human. I didn't want to be some mindless weapon. That's why I took on the appearance of that girl and pretended to be a summoner. All I wanted was to fit in. I even tried to think of Gen Mayumi as my dad. It was all a lie. Everything. Even my feelings.
Nana! Was it really a lie? Was all the time we spent together a lie?
Oh, Spirit of Justice
Here
here.
it comes. The sappy emotional speech. No one could ever understand how I feel.
Did you forget what you said? You said you wanted to live in the present, not the past.
This is my present. This was the answer I got. I can't escape from fighting, taking, and becoming a monster. That's how I was made. And that's all I'll ever be. I've already made up my mind. It's fate. And my fate is to wipe out everything, humans and demons alike. The world will belong to the lost numbers.
Is that really your purpose? Do you seriously think that?
I've never been more serious.
Well, I think you're just lying to yourself.
Don't tell me what I feel!
Nana.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm not like you guys! Whatever. We'll clearly never see eye to eye. So I'm gonna live as I was intended to. Ringo, you said it was great that I can control my powers.
You know, maybe it isn't
Sure
that
about
great. No, you know what?
The power of a demon combined with the reason of a human. I'm
You're the
strongest
strongest.
lost number there is. And now you'll see why.
What's our opener?
Okay.
Woo! Just what I needed.
Don't waste this, Saizo.
I will try all you want.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Be good to gather some intel.
In my sight.
Better luck next time.
What?
Fine. I'll get serious.
Hope this
Move
works.
it.
We owe it to you like that?
Hope that works.
Sloppy.
Fucking useless melody. Christ. I don't know if there's someone who misses a lot in Persona 4, but Christ. Nerfinator? You just made that up.
Down.
Oh, what the hell? I can't cleanse it because it's not a status buff. It's something outside of it.
How's this gonna go?
Lightning strike!
Oh, okay, it is electricity. Wow, my damage is crushed.
Go time.
I don't know if I can even cleanse that.
My
Time to
time.
improvise.
Woo! Just what I needed.
This reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! When he's trying to remove the Seal of Orichalcos in the first episode of the arc. I think he uses some water shit, and then he's shocked when he realizes you can't remove
You know
it.
the drill. Don't be a hero.
I'll play it safe.
Yeah, I don't think this works.
Just get ready.
What the? It's still on me. The seal.
We work together. We got this.
Let's get down to business. Boosting physical
Oh, you
parameters.
can't cleanse that.
I'm not your babysitter.
Too late for regrets now.
Electric is her weakness, though.
They'll break you.
What? The Seal of Orichalcos?
With this power,
Fuck.
take flight! Lightning!
I mean, it was like in the show, Seal of Orichalcos is broken.
That looks like it'll.
This ought to be good.
I guess I have to be immune to curse for that part.
Out of my way.
I'll
I'll take point.
This is all I have.
Guys,
What the?
I'm sorry.
Don't count.
Oh, man.
No.
It increases the damage you take by a shit ton.
Too late for regrets now.
This is nothing. This is all I have.
Are you shitting me? There's no way she uses that move. There's no fucking way she uses that. I don't know if there's a way around this curse.
Got me.
No fucking way she uses energy drain, because she uses energy drain when her defenses are negative. It's impossible to counter. No fucking way. Well, we'll see if we can do this legitimately. Let me see. We have a strategy now.
I understand.
Pleasure is mine.
Technically, we can reflect with Makarakarn. That might actually be our only shot. So, if this strategy doesn't work in it, then we can switch to the other strategy of reflecting every time. Okay. Oh, is this worth a buy? It'll probably go on sale next month. I actually enjoyed it a lot. This game went very hard. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be immune to that. I'm pretty sure you can't. But we'll see. Oh, we have to go through this garbage. Who claims it not worth then? Who? Damn you. I mean, the reason I say wait for a sale is because it's guaranteed to be on sale. That's why. Damn you, people. It'll probably be in my top 10 at this rate, yes. Who, damn you, who? It's an owl, sir.
Well, you know the risks.
Want a piece of this?
This is nothing.
We'll take. Okay. Eat this.
Who hates it? Who's played it and hates it then?
this.
Banana. Stop it, sir. Banan.
Get lost.
All right.
Oh, I don't have a buff. Warcry, what the?
Let's stay cautious.
Nah, it's not on Switch yet.
Too late for regrets now.
Every person in chat that's played the game, aside from one, has said it has been good or it's a really good gameplay. But you guys are like making up some, or no, you guys are lying as usual. Lies upon lies. It's a liar game all over again.
Careful. We don't know how this will go.
How's this gonna go?
Nice try.
Huh.
Ready, shall we?
But yeah, I understand if you can't, like, don't have time to dedicate to the game. But if you like SMT gameplay, it's unlikely we're getting Strange Journey 2 anytime soon. Or SMT 6 anytime soon, so this is for them. Fuck.
There's gotta be something else.
What do I even do half these turns?
They're strong.
Fuck it, time to use my strategy. I can't reflect every turn, I just realized. Fuck.
What do you think?
I got this.
Because she'll heal off of it.
Let me at it.
Right, no. It's not that I can't reflect it, it's... If I reflect it back into her, she heals to full from the gun. She drains as well. I think she does a set moveset. I'm gonna find out right now. Nah, she's about to use Chaos on us. Or Rune, I mean. An AoE Rune ability, right? Yeah, she uses this. I believe she uses a gun ability next, right? And then she energy drains? Alright.
Let me see.
There we go, at least someone else says it's cool, damn you.
No matter what.
Are you guys gonna silence him because he has a different opinion? Kill him, sir.
What are you thinking?
Help me out here.
We're gonna find that guy's body. Floating. We're not at a Tetra, there we go.
Let me out.
What are you thinking?
You can't mecha the energy drink because it's almighty. It's sort of BS.
Let's spice things up.
Try all you want.
We gotta win this. No matter what.
Get lost.
Fine.
Good idea.
What? Out of my way. This is all I have.
Wait, what? You can't do that now? Come on! There must be a gimmick.
The end.
Fuck, the full moon. No, the guy said the full moon. Fuck. The moon! It has to be it! I'm not crazy, wait. There's a way to stop the moon! The moon! Wait, the guy said something about a moon. I'm not crazy. Where was it? The moon. The guy said the moon. Made the suppressed power of the lost numbers. Okay. The waning moon charm! Fuck, that's what he was talking about. I just realized. Because this seems impossible. But the moon. I was wondering where the fuck that was. Where is it? Fucking moon. I'm not crazy. Where's the moonlight charm? I didn't sell it, you banan. Oh, is it really under equipment? Who fucking has it? Because that energy drain is too much damage. There must be a gimmick that I'm not seeing. The fuck do I do with it? Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, wait. Oh, I know. I go to the bottom floor. Okay, I go to the bottom floor. Okay. And it allows me to open the moon shrine. Okay, that's what it's for. The fuck? Open! No, I thought I go to a shrine. Wait, I thought there's a gimmick here.
You've been discovered.
Wait, oh, I see something. Wait. Wait, this guy must know something. What do you know?
Yo.
You're bringing a powerful summon that everyone's talking about. Natsuki Yadagatsu. I met Yatsuki is thinking about seriously investigating how she had trained field since I looked bored. They sent me for a job. Got me in charge of investigating Hoku to order some trouble on the highest floor. Are you shitting me? Am I really climbing more stairs? Think you can take care of it. Chance going up in the last summers. Mentor, I can supply if anything you might find useful. Are you serious? I have to do all of these before I fight her. Head to Naokoro whenever you're ready.
Readings present. Enemy detected.
Okay, this must be why she one-shots me.
You've been discovered.
Copium. Alright.
No more readings present.
We go here. I was wondering why we were getting one-shot, but then I realized someone said something about the moon.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered. You've been discovered. No more readings present.
Nah, this DLC is weird. It's also I'm skipping a lot of battles on this floor because this dungeon is really bizarre. It's not copium. The moon. The moon.
Enemy
It's like when Yugi attacked the moon, alright? Even Meiko Tsunami didn't see that coming because it's impossible in the game to do that. And why would Giant Soldier of Stone even have the ability to attack that far in the space?
Yes. No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
He's a giant. A giant doesn't stretch to the fucking moon.
No more readings.
If a giant could reach the moon, do you realize he could not actually see anything on planet Earth? Because, you know, his eyes or his vision would be, you know, in space. Either that or his fucking, like, eyeballs would be where his D would be or something stupid. Damn you people. Let me see what level, what units these are. It's Throne.
I'll leave this to you.
Do it, Saito.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Now,
Yeah.
time for some punishment.
Powering up.
Now,
Next.
time. Now, Ringo.
Next.
Good idea.
That's your cue.
Go ahead, Ringo.
Let's go.
Good idea.
I think he's a fan favorite,
Good
yeah.
idea.
Why not?
Beat him down. This could work.
Here I come. Get lost.
Let the rebels begin.
Let us go. Let us go.
You fell for it.
Go time.
Take it away.
Do it, Saito.
That's it, Saito. No problem. Ooh, ouch.
I haven't checked out Mercury Prologue yet, sadly. I was trying to grind this game off stream,
Here I come.
so I didn't get a chance to. I'll try Monday, tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, I was too busy off stream with a haircut and trying to grind this game off stream. But I'll try to watch it tomorrow, yeah. Is it just on YouTube, the prologue? Or do I have to find it on those? Is that Kiss anime site still around or no, sir? It's gone, sir. Yeah, I don't know if I like Luster Candy in this game, because Warcry gives attack defense to everybody. So I don't think there's even a point to having Luster Candy, because it's only one person. Yeah, Kiss anime is still around? Okay. Oh, it's on the Gundam channel. Okay. Yeah, I'll just look at it legally. Okay. Yeah, I think it's AoE in most games, just not this game. Go. Okay, we'll see. I don't know which one's around. That's everything. Oh, show my appreciation. Favorite manager, I'm gonna shout you in merch. Free he of charge, ho. Don't just sell any of it, ho. Hate. It's Go. Christ. I like how you guys all somehow know all of them. Hypothetically, if we were to watch anime. Jeez. See, weebs are like the biggest pirates. Weebs and strategy gamers. Biggest pirates. Oops. Weebs and RTS players. Or strategy gamers, yes. Biggest pirates. Nya, like rats. Nya.
No more readings present. Enemy
Don't worry,
detected.
with
You've
manga
been
it's the
discovered.
same for me. Nya. Why, sir? Nya. I don't know where else to get manga. Nya.
No more readings present. Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Because I think Shonen Jumps, do they even publish the English Shonen Jump anymore? It was usually like a few months behind, right? The English version. But I don't know if they still publish it anymore. The paperback version of it, yeah.
Listen.
Oh, there's an app for jump now? Oh, okay, that's what people use now.
Enemy
Okay.
detected. You've been no more readings present. You've been discovered.
Because I'm assuming, yeah, people would rather get it like up to date instead of
No more readings
a few months
present.
behind. Hydra.
Enemy detected. You've been no more readings
What's
present.
his gimmick gonna be? Riddler. Alright, Riddler, let's. Round 2. Wait, is there anything else necessary? Oh, it's just a heal, maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's an item. Is it a witch's mark?
You should hear this.
Chakrapot lame.
No more readings present. Enemy, you've been discovered.
I'm curious, who is this? Oh, it's Fenrir and Kudlak.
They won't know what hit them.
Finish them off, son.
You know what to do.
I hear you.
What's our opening? Let him have it, Arrow.
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Can you handle this? You know what to do. Cut! Out of my way.
I hate when they use almighty abilities, it heals so much.
Good idea. Go for it, Arrow.
When you use it, it's like 40 HP. Have fun.
Sure.
Looks promising.
Present for ya.
You like that? I'm
Let's
going
roll.
to enjoy playing with you.
Can you handle this?
Oh, you guys aren't normies anymore. I know that because isn't Rick and Morty today? You guys, you're all weebs.
Now, looks promising.
You guys sicken me. Damn weebs. I think Rick and Morty season 6 starts today or something stupid. None of you mentioned old Rick and Morty. What else do fucking kids watch?
Enemy
Fucking
detected.
Minions?
You've been
They watch that apparently.
No more readings present.
Yeah, last season was pretty meh. Don't worry, it's probably gonna be like The Simpsons soon. The golden age might be over. It depends on how this season is, but I'm curious if you'll end the show after the season if it does poorly. Yeah, what's his gimmick gonna be?
We gotta win this. Oh, no matter what.
You sure, Saizo?
In my sight. Got it.
I know
Let's
we can
finish
win
this.
Yeah, you can have funny episodes, but obviously I think if you go on IMDb, you see a trend downwards in the last season.
Get lost.
It's just that the Meeseeks one was
Let's
pretty
go.
funny. Peppins.
Careful. We don't know how this will go.
Got a hunch?
Let's roll.
I mean, you can usually see like IMDb reviews start plummeting, but some episodes are starting to be missed. So for more episodes, if more of the show starts being a miss. Wait, what the? Oh.
Hope this works.
It's like how stupid Simpsons has a clear like drop off, or Game of Thrones. Yeah, so if it has too many bad episodes, it would make a bad season. So we'll see this season. What the fuck?
Ready to go. Here goes.
Might as well test it.
Mind you like that?
We don't know if that'll work now.
Get lost. You know what
Let's
to
go.
do.
Gotta have our leader.
Let's get down to business. We fine. I'll get serious. Here goes.
Fuck, this better not be another no weakness boss.
This'll turn the tables. Listing physical parameters.
We gotta win this. Remember, they might counterattack.
That's electric again. You're fucking shitting me. So, if he gets 2 turns, that means he fucking heals 1200 every turn? Did I miss something?
They're strong. Help me out here.
Alright, we're gonna have a team spec. The sole purpose is to fucking nuke the shit out of him in 1 turn.
Try it out.
Let's see, is it only thunder? Fuck! Why is it thunder?
We gotta win this.
That'll work, no matter what. Give him hell, Ringo.
If I do that at low HP, I wonder.
What are you thinking?
Of course he's immune. You really think they're gonna give you an easy way out in this DLC? They're resistant. I'm assuming it's immune, but I could try. I just realized they're resistant, but I don't know if they're outright immune.
We're fine. I'll get serious.
See that terror in their eyes? They're strong.
This'll turn the
Be on your
tables.
guard.
Looks like I don't have poison breath, so we can't try. Are you sure it goes above 100? The end? Okay, so it says 100, but it's actually above, right? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I see 101. Okay, never mind. You weren't a liar. B was okay. Today, chat didn't lie. I just assumed it was stuck at 100, but it turns out now it's 1 more. Why would Garmfang... That doesn't even make sense. Why would you want damage inflation? Are you the guy that plays fucking Maple Story and think it's a better game because big number on the screen even though the boss has like 1 trillion HP? Big number. Christ. At what point in Maple Story you're like, wow, this is really dumb. Trillion fucking number. I don't even know what bosses in Maple Story have. What is the HP of bosses? It's a big number, trillions. I've seen pictures. I've watched people play Maple Story. This is a fucking glut of numbers popping up. Big numbers, yeah, and the billions, yeah. Do you want that? Is that what numbers you wanted? Big number, trillions of HP. Big number. You just see a fucking like line of numbers popping out. Big number. Christ. Alright, my strategy will be concentrate. Fuck, I can't concentrate on that because this guy has fire spells. There we go. Oh, he has it.
As we work together, we got this.
Looks promising.
This'll do it. Boosting physical parameters.
I mean, I'd understand if it was like Paper Mario. I think Paper Mario isn't a good way to do it because it's too simple. But I'd say in a game like this, so far it seemed fine. Oh, we may have to redo if we're trying to do that strategy.
Here goes.
What do you
Got
think?
it. You can't stop me.
With damage skin, that shortens the damage line. But at least you guys have your big number, though. Yay, you guys clap. Yay, big number, sir. Oh my god.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero. I know it's time to bust out the big guns.
What's the backup? Let's go about this carefully.
Alright, this strategy, I'm gonna have everyone have concentrate, and we're gonna go boom, boom, boom on the same turn. Boom, 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 boom. We just have to do a few things to set up, and then we boom, boom, boom. Well, it's Son of Warcry that isn't gonna die instantly. Low HP.
As long as we work together, we got
Time to rev things up. This should do it.
Yeah, good plan.
Fuck, I'm running out of MP for boom, boom, boom. Let's back out and start strong with my 52 months.
You'll see what I'm capable of. Try all you want.
Let's shit, not done yet. Let's spice things up.
The problem with this strategy I'm doing right now is I need everyone to attack at the same time.
What's our opener?
With this power.
That's the ticket.
We've got this.
What's the backup?
What's our opener?
This power.
Good idea.
Help me out here!
This should do it.
Stop me.
This might take a while.
Sorry.
It's time to bust out the big guns.
That's what I need.
Wait, can't use that guy yet.
I know. Time to improvise.
Help me out here!
Fuck, I'm 2 turns away from
You know
that.
the drill. I got this. Woo.
That'd be helpful.
Help me out!
That'd be helpful.
Help me out here!
Sure.
I'll take it from here. Well, you're no pushover. Okay. Just try it.
We're still in this, right?
Not that one, Ringo.
Fuck, is there really no other way to do this?
Gotta stand my ground.
Pretty still with me?
Any other ideas?
Regrouping.
Try all you want. Let's
I'll
keep
try
up the
and keep
pace.
track. That's enough of a warm-up, huh?
What can you do?
I'll endure.
No rest for the weary.
Push yourself too hard, Saizo.
I'm a mess here.
What are you thinking?
Alright, I hope to God that I don't die. As, Where's Bale?
Boosting physical parameters.
As long as we
Not
work
much
together,
choice. Gotta stand my
we
ground.
got this. As long as we work together,
Okay.
we got this.
Okay, now if this doesn't work, this guy is impossible and very hard unless you over level. Here we go. I think everything's in place. I don't know if I should condense a stack onto this guy. Or, fuck, what does more damage? The damage condenser or stack optimization here? Fuck. I don't know if a bigger stack is better than condensing it. I know it's only 1 unit, but it does bonus damage. Fuck! Okay, here we go. I'm hoping as well. Here we go. It all comes down to this play. Fuck, there's 2-to-1 vote against for this option. Fuck. I'm like trying to figure this out. Kopi doesn't sound like my 50 months. Otherwise, we might actually lower difficulty for this guy because of his gimmick, but we'll see. Maybe he'll change his pattern once I attack him like this. Alright, I'm going with condenser. Boom, boom. Here we go. This should do more damage because I'm half HP. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's not enough.
That'll work.
This Sayanga sucks, yeah. Fuck, we're not doing enough. Maybe he'll stop healing, you know? Otherwise, I'm gonna look at a guide and see what the fuck to do against this guy. Wow, that was even enough. It's over.
That's bad.
It's ogre. It's ogre.
Let the rebels begin.
Maybe poison does work on this guy, but I don't have a poison move. Fuck you! You can't just heal 1200! You know how ridiculous that is on very hard. You can't just do that! You can't fucking do that. Well, we have to all in here, obviously. You can't fucking do that.
Looks like it'll work.
You know how ridiculous that is. I had to use concentrate for that. Concentrate! It's over. Ogre battle. No, it's a done deal because I can't even fucking do any damage to him.
Go ahead, Ringo.
Like, I don't know the gimmick aside from just out-orc the fucker. Just orc him, sir. Is there any other strategy against this guy aside from out-orcing him on very hard? Fuck this guy. Fuck you! You don't even deserve that 600 HP! I don't know if, what is it? I don't know if he can be poisoned. But, yeah. It's over. It's over. He has more HP now than ever. I know he's a fucking Hydra. I can't even kill one of the heads, never mind all of them. The problem is you can reflect fire. If you reflect physical, I'm not sure how much it'll do to him. I could see.
That's enough of a warm-up, huh? That's enough of a warm-up, huh?
Remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Don't go overboard now.
Nice. Let's finish this. Pretty
Time
tough.
to improvise.
We need to watch ourselves. I won't let you down.
We're
Got
still
it.
in this, right?
Get ready, Saizo.
This should do it.
Stop me.
I mean, the previous, or Setanta was much easier on hard, but I feel like on very hard, the DLC is just a joke, because, yeah, you do so little damage that you can't beat their healing. And then someone links me a video where the guy's level 75 doing it, so I don't fucking know. He just heals, he just heals. He does barely any damage to himself. He out-heals it. That's like a waste of turn. Using one turn for 129 damage is actually a waste of a fucking turn because he heals way more.
Go time. Gotta try.
Do it, Saizo.
This is such a dumb fight.
What do you think? That'll work.
Is it really just out-orc this guy? Is that the strategy? Or I'm just gonna go on easy mode. Fuck this guy, I better just crash my game now. I don't fucking understand. Is it really poison? I don't know how to do this on very hard. It's just not possible. At least in Nocturne, every boss, or almost every boss, there's one cheese you could do. You could steal all their mana until they stop casting spells. And then fin.
Way too slow.
Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna crash my game or close the thing. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna cheat on this. The DLC has fights I don't think are balanced for very hard. Because you just can't, you can't, out DPS them. Weird. Oh, there we go. Trying to force close it. No, you guys found one video of this game, or on very hard, and the guy was level 75 against a level 49 mob. The one I was having trouble with. Yeah, the dude is insane on very hard. Alright, fuck this guy. I'm gonna obliterate this guy. Boom, boom, boom time. But that's not fair. Boom, boom, boom. We're just gonna fucking cheese this guy. By cheese, I mean. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go to fucking easy. Fuck this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Up, back to this music. Boom, 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 boom.
Help me out here.
Oh, I get it.
You know the drill. Don't be a hero. How's this gonna go?
Oh, you like that, you fucker?
What do you think?
Stop it, sir. Like that, huh, you little bitch? Stop it, sir.
I'm not your babysitter. You owe me for this. I will cry all you want.
As long as we work together,
Here goes.
we got this.
Out of my way.
The level requirement says 64, but yeah, this guy's definitely OP for that level. Don't worry, we can beat him now because maybe I should look at the request. Maybe the guy said something.
You know what to do.
Don't worry, we can boom 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 in here. Watch this. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. I'm just gonna boom boom boom.
What's our power? You don't have to tell me twice.
What the? Why didn't it change? Wait.
You know what to do.
How come it didn't do any more? Wait. Wait! I thought it was boom 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 time!
No way to tell.
Here goes.
Fuck. It's still booming.
What's our opening?
Wait, he's still booming me. We're actually still barely beating him. What is this fucking unit? There must be something in the, what is it? It must be something in the request I didn't read. Maybe there's a clue. It's gonna be something like use the force. The moon. Where's the moon? I can't see the moon. We're inside a building. The moon. The fucking moon. I don't see a moon phase though. There is no moon.
What's our opening?
Good plan. Can you handle this?
Funny and very hard, you can't use an item. That's why I'm curious what the fuck this thing is.
You need this.
Let the rebels begin.
This is the easy difficulty. This boss. Fine. What on YouTube? What does this boss fight look like? Because I cannot. It must be poison, right? I don't have a poison move. That's why I'm not using poison right now. But I'm assuming it has to be poison. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking understand. Why does this boss even exist?
Let's finish this. Dance.
Yeah, good plan. Come on. I know that'll work.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have condensed that one.
I know it looks promising. You got it.
On your orders.
Oh, this is the DLC quest. It's some Hydra or whatever. Yeah, I don't know Orochi, but
You know what to do.
I'm on.
I've given up on playing fair, so I went to easy for this fight.
Let's roll. Can you handle this?
As long as we work together, we got
Scanning
this.
hostiles. Process complete.
Mine. Just to be safe. Get lost.
Let the rebels begin.
Nobody's gonna stop me.
You scanned the video. How long is the video of the fight? He slowly grinds it down. Wait, there's no way he did it on very hard, because it's so hard to out DPS this guy. Unless he's like level 100 or something ridiculous. Outgrinding this guy in very hard is like almost impossible to do 1200 damage. Man. Someone on the floor. Wax and Moon, we combined the two, right? Boom, 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 boom.
Enemy detected. You've been discovered.
Okay, we boom, boom, boom. And then we remove evidence of our crime. But yeah, the DLC has some pretty bad fights, I have to admit. Because I can't seem to beat him on very hard at all. What floor was this guy on? I'm trying to remember, he was Toria.
No more readings present. Enemy detected.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to everything this guy says. Were you really level 75? Because I don't know how to beat this guy on level at all. Maybe I should read.
Thanks for the help.
Tiny Melon regular rumors of your power were true, yes. But that to wax the moon charm. Alright, the Tasman is supposed to cancel out the influence of the moon. Then which is it? Do I need the moon or do I cancel the moon? Mentor said I should give this to you. It's useful against lost numbers and I have to investigate.
No more readings present.
Which is it, damn me? Alright, we gotta heal real fast. We'll attempt this one on very hard unless he has a move that heals him. We'll see. No, all the stupid, the DLC bosses have an energy drain AoE move. I don't even know why. Alright, super tilt in the fight.
Fine.
Right.
I don't give a shit about the friends I've made along the way. How about that? Stop it, sir. How about that? Alright, they're all weak anyway, the friends along the way. Liabilities along the way. Alright, here we go. Now that we have the moon. What? I have the two things! What, do I just get shit on now? Do I not combine them? I don't fucking understand. How do I win now? Oh, maybe if I attack her now, it will cancel out the abilities. Okay. Suppress the influence meant to be used against the lost numbers. Okay. Oh, maybe it stops that status effect from hurting me. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have a scene where suddenly it shines and then blocks the attack and everyone's like, what the? Alright. Okay. Is she weak to electric? I'm trying to remember what she was weak to. They're not puzzles. The main story bosses are puzzles. These fuckers just fucking heal the fool constantly. She was weak to electric again.
Pleasure is mine.
Riddler. You guys think it's a riddle. It's not a riddle. There is no riddle! Here, I lost my double moon card. Don't worry, this time I'm ready. Alright, here we go. It's gonna block her attack, we win. Fucking GG, easiest fucking fight of our lives. He had Zeus? What fucking level was it? Are you shitting me? So on very hard Zeus, what level is that, like 75? Probably even higher.
Alright.
Level 70 fucking 5 for level 64 quest. Fuck this DLC.
Looks promising. I'm not your babysitter.
This will turn the tables.
It's for you. Here I come.
It's a risk, Melody. No
nice
pressure.
time.
Bust out the
Cover
big
me.
guns.
I won't let you down.
And the guy took 20 minutes at level 75. Yeah, he's a trooper, but Jesus. This DLC is so dumb on very hard. Yeah, we changed back to very hard.
Too late for regrets now.
Here we go. My 2 moon cards will block this, right? Heh, this ability doesn't work anymore, right? There we go. There we go. Back to Moon Charm overflows of power. What the?
be okay.
Whoa, let's go. We can fight.
You know what to do. That'll work. Show them a good time.
We can actually
You
win
know what
now.
to do.
Beat him down.
Fine. I'll get serious.
It was fate.
They're strong. Be on your guard.
Das No Moon as I flip over the card and everyone's like, that's a Star Wars reference. Das No Moon.
Powering up. Yeah, good plan.
Well, my defense is up, her attack is down. She can't absorb much
Here I come.
because
That worked. Here's some
her damage is debuffed, yada yada, boom boom boom.
Let the rebels begin.
Okay. So this turn, she's gonna do that thing.
You know the drill.
Fuck.
Don't be a hero.
Take it away.
You know the drill.
Alright,
Don't
fuck
be
it,
a
I'm going
hero.
to defense mode. Alright, I'm gonna try to download
You know
this.
the drill. Don't be a hero.
Fine. I'll get serious.
No, no.
Defense mode active.
They're strong.
Like that? You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
This is all
Oh fuck, she didn't do the right move! Wait! No! No, she's definitely doing it this turn. Fuck. Fuck, she's about to do the thing.
That'll work.
Fuck, I can't. No, there's no way she's not. It's coming. I just have to download it. Alright, this time I'll do it. There's no way she does it twice in a row. Here we go.
What do you think?
Easy game. Okay. Thank God for the turn extension. She's no longer debuffed though. There we go. Download it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's boom, 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 boom. This fucker. Boom, 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 boom.
All yours,
Boom,
Sizo.
boom, 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 boom.
You got it.
You gotta win this. No matter what. You gotta win this. They're strong. Be on your guard.
Bust out DLC. Mara, what? Another DLC! Counter DLC, use your own DLC. And she's like, what the? Boom, boom, boom. You just got
We
boom.
work together.
Leave it to me, Sizo. Did that hurt?
With this
Looks
power,
promising.
right away.
Star servants.
What's this move?
This is my answer. Here we go.
One moonshine, what the overflows of power! All the children as she prays blocks the attack.
Shall we?
That looks like it'll work.
Show them a good time.
Okay.
I
Let's
know.
go.
Ooh, that'll work.
Maybe it's like Dragon Quest 11. If you're not on the easier mode and you do it without the side quest items, you auto lose. I can't believe some of you guys said you beat the final boss in Dragon Quest 11 without doing the thing. Because that's thing on a hard mode, he's fucking impossible unless you vastly over level him. Uh-oh. Thought Warcry was coming. Uh-oh.
We're still in this, right?
Boosting physical parameters.
You know what to do.
I'll get serious.
Yeah, hard mode without using the sword is a nightmare for DQ11. Yeah, because he does so much damage in that, and you do so little.
I won't hold back, not even to
Uh-oh. This is where she's for real.
you. Your turn.
Let's keep up the pace. Go, Arrow.
Careful.
Take him down, Arrow.
I hope this works.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Yoshi not weak to anything, right? The one, I don't know if her one, I know he's normally weak to force, but I don't know if this guy's different.
You know what
Shall
to
we?
do.
That should do the trick.
You know what to do.
I'm on.
We're
Yeah.
still in this, right?
That's enough of a warm-up, huh?
Powering up.
We're
Yeah.
still in this, right?
Can you handle this?
Okay.
Take it away.
Send him packing.
Leave it to me, Sizo.
Did we get him?
Come, my deluxe job servants.
No.
Let's try this. What a waste!
Let's finish it. This is all I have.
What a waste!
Yeah, someone got sealed. I've already calcos.
Sorry.
Do it, Sizo.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
There's no way that guy's gonna do Mecha Rakarm, right? Right?
Send him packing.
That's
Right?
the ticket.
Blow 'em away, Lily.
I don't know what a pain.
Ooh, that'll work.
I will.
You know until you try.
I thought it was weak to physical.
Let's get down to business. We're careful now. Ah! I'm yearning for it now. I'm time to bust out the big guns.
Keep me entertained.
Boosting physical parameters.
Remember to
Yearning for it
pace
now.
yourselves, everyone.
Certainly
Yearning
hit
for it
hard.
now. I'll get you.
I'll be okay.
Let the rebels begin.
Let's try this.
This is all I have. I felt devour everything.
What? You're shitting me. That's how it works? Fuck you! Fuck are you! She gonna heal the full from that? There's no way. It's so hard to kill Yoshi because I don't know if he even has a weakness right now.
I don't have a lot of options right now.
No way, Yuke. No way.
Use this.
You think that'll work? Careful what you choose, Arrow.
I know
Go
we
time.
I believe she's about to eat them, yes.
Try and keep up.
Let's roll. Can you handle this?
I'm fine. Didn't
Time to
expect this.
improvise.
Didn't expect this. Leave it to me.
Take a break. You're
I'm
hurt.
fine.
Take a break.
Not much choice.
You're
I
hurt.
hope I can take it.
Here I go.
What a waste!
Coming.
Oops, fuck, that was useless.
I'll show you my true self.
This is living.
I don't belong anywhere.
Oh, good. I thought she was gonna heal for 3k.
Feeling good. I have nothing left.
Initiating harmonic sync.
Just getting started.
We gotta win this.
Reboot. What the?
No matter what.
Time to bust out the big guns.
That's enough of a warm-up, huh? Feeling lucky?
That's one way to go about it, but
Here goes.
remember to pace yourselves, everyone.
Ooh, that'll work.
Ready to go.
Time to improvise.
Help me
Let's
out
change
here.
this up. This
Try
side.
all stop me.
You know the
Good
drill.
idea.
Don't be a hero.
Shot.
Come, my beloved Star Servants.
Oh, did I only get 2 turns? Because it doesn't give you the,
How's that? This is all I have.
it's that move. Fuck.
I have nothing left.
Damn you, Riddler. Alright, it's Ogre. Let me see what the weakness of that big guy is.
I'm time to improvise.
Help me out here! Not done yet. Easy
You
shot.
have no mana, so it doesn't matter.
Let's go.
This might take a while.
Just getting started.
Don't know till you try.
It's probably fine.
Fire.
No more games.
Time to bust out the
Cover
big
me.
guns.
Leave it to me. Just
Getting up,
getting
Milady?
started.
You sure, Milady?
Iron for it now.
It's your call.
No way to tell. Too late for regrets now. Nothing.
Your turn. No, break you!
You
Saw that coming.
Lame.
You still okay over there, Saizo?
Might as well test it.
Hope this works.
Now it's getting in. Let's see. Just try it.
Might not make it out.
Time to bust out the big guns.
We need to watch ourselves.
Try
Try all you want.
What's our
Just to
opener?
be safe.
God damn it, there. We may
Don't
have
tell me
to
you're tired already.
pause for the
It's
day.
your call. Right on target. Too late for regrets now.
But yeah, Tuesday we'll finish the game. I'm gonna have some time left over.
Okay,
Saw that coming.
No, break you!
Sorry.
No, break you!
Look, what's that bald guy's weakness? That guy's annoying.
Initiating sync. Who's this gotta do it? Can you
I'm
still
still
fight?
in this.
Don't waste your time.
I swear it's force. Maybe that
think
guy's
so.
actually weak to ice. I just don't have mana to try it out anyway.
Don't
Time
count
to
me out yet.
improvise.
Yeah, maybe it's time for a cross Diablos and we can do both of these Tuesday.
I don't think so.
Are you
I
kidding?
wouldn't do that.
Take this.
Heck, you ain't the boss of me.
Not over yet.
I'm exhausted from this. Damn you! Alright, this one seems more doable though. The other ones didn't seem as doable. But yeah, this one's much more doable. Got a better design boss than Infinite Healing Man.
I have nothing left. Iron for it now.
It was fate.
Yeah.
I might do a cross Diablos earlier
Out
though.
of my way.
Oh, yeah, we can finish the game Tuesday, looks like.
Here I go.
Trick! What? Aside from credit card to go into easy mode? The only video someone found on the internet of doing it on very hard was level 75 Zeus. And he barely did it in 20 minutes. That's the funny part. It's so funny. Alright.
So this is it.
All the DLC bosses have the energy